talking.
Ready.
So this is how you keep track.
So that's the breathing quiet.
We are live. We are live. We are live.
And then fade
shit.
presence,
We
one
are
picture
live.
first, you can do
Okay,
that.
everyone can hear me. We'll just do audio check that. It looks fine.
Hopefully I'll still learn.
Yep.
You'll learn it.
All right.
Okay.
So I think we just need to do a couple of stuff first. That microphone's gonna pick up nicely. Okay, how's audio? Just making sure. This is the only time we're gonna acknowledge you during this whole thing. So make sure that audio is good, that you can hear me. And yeah, there's a couple of announcements that we need to get through. Not too many. This is not critical, so for those that are there. Hold on. Just want to see these. I'm gonna get a little bit closer. Okay. Hello everybody. How you doing? Okay. So,
Microphone picks up everything, Rusty, I promise you.
I know.
I've set it up many a time for many a production. That's what I do.
So no jet powers.
Hello there, Jordan. Snowball, baby. Okay, listen everybody. How this is gonna work is number one, welcome. We're gonna do intros just now, so just hold on to that. A couple of things. Exclamation charity. We put that in. We are dedicating this D&D stream to educate
The
shares.
paper base with the geeks.
So if there's anything that you can donate, please share on the stream with hashtag Lords of Magic. I'll type it in the chat. Just share it out on Twitter.
And after this, I'll go constant.
Like I really hope that doesn't pick up because that was fantastic.
That's not fantastic.
Maybe me.
Can
Yeah,
you maybe
no,
just
no,
move
no.
that chip?
I'm gonna
Randomly.
And I attacked it.
I'm gonna take off your lurks.
It's gonna be a modest.
That is.
James Gallagher is like modest.
Oh yeah. All right. So on everybody.
Yeah, strange.
So, couple of house rules. One, this is homebrew, so any backseat D&Ders, we welcome the advice. The background music is a little bit loud. Don't worry, I'll drop that a bit. I'm gonna restart it anyway. All right. As this progresses, we'll fix up the production and everything, but this is purely homebrew. So any backseat D&D gamers. We appreciate the feedback, but please
We won't
try
hear you.
not to
That's
destroy.
fine.
We're not going to see you. We're not going to hear you. So please don't be offended. And Fish has a T-shirt on. Yes, he does. There we go. Nicely done. I'll never betray you. We'll see.
Flying, look at the shutter.
We'll see. We'll see. All right, everyone. So we're going to start, and you should be able to hear me. I'm going to be sitting all the way over there. And yeah, welcome. It's going to be absolutely fun. The music should be just loud enough for everyone to hear. So let's get going. Also, first time Dungeon Master, so don't yell at me. Okay? Alright.
First time I have no idea what the hell I'm doing.
Most of us don't. So it's fine.
Every start of the campaign.
No,
Right, so like I said, exclamation charity. This stream is dedicated to shares. Background story: she lost her medical aid. They can no longer afford to pay her medical bills, so we are trying to raise some funds for her. Exclamation charity. The link will be in that chat. Share up the stream. Hashtag Lords of Magic, and you can add me on Twitter. That'll also be fantastic. If there's anything that you can donate, that'll be fantastic. Let me know afterwards. If you have donated, you can catch me on Discord. This will be streamed every third weekend. We're going to try and keep it every third weekend. Live things depending. And other than that, we hope you enjoy it. It's going to be a fun campaign. I hope my players are
what do we
ready.
need to do, man? It's fine.
I'm a bundle of nerves, but we're going to go for it. Please don't think I can do all the voices, because guess what? I'm not Matt Mercer. All right? That's just not going to happen.
I didn't expect it though, don't worry. I just know French maid voice.
All right. Welcome to Lords of Magic. The year is 445 AD, or after Divide. The world of Urak, a continent once rife with prosperity and riches, now a mystery to the outer regions of the world. It is said that the 8 faiths of Urak, once a unity, now divided, seek to wreak havoc among the denizens each battling out for their faith to become the strongest in the land. War, famine, disease, and rot now lay claim to all who remain in Urak. The continent cries out in pain, awaiting its salvation. Our story, however, begins in northwestern Faerun, or as it is known, the North. The city of Waterdeep, located on the Sword Coast, houses many a thief and noble alike. Tensions between the guilds within the cities arise as rumors of a ludicrous treasure hunt finds the ears of anyone willing to make a few extra coin, and of those willing will find themselves in a fate far from anything they had experienced. On the outside of Waterdeep, two individuals are met by a strange hooded figure. He approaches the Dragonborn and says, "I have seen your fate." And he hands you and your friend a letter. Many have come before you. Many may not come after you. One thing remains. This is your destiny. I will lower the barrier. We find ourselves in a huge tavern, absolute huge tavern, called the Yawning Portal, located near Castle Waterdeep, next to the Red-Eyed Owl Inn. In one of the corners, if you would care to describe your character for us.
So, one of the corners around one of the larger tables in the tavern sits what looks like a elf, a little bit of a bluish tint to his skin, faint markings on his face that you can't really make out in the darkness that's surrounded by him. He has a hood covering his face and he's just sitting there, very stoic-like, in the corner, trying to be as inconspicuous as possible.
The Yawning Portal is bustling. This is the busiest night in the history of the Yawning Portal, since there have been rumors running around of a treasure hunt. No one knows what the treasure is, but many a thief, many a warrior, many a thug is present, and the tavern is bustling. You hear bards in the background. They are going insane. You see a bar fight over there, but it seems to be an organized bar fight. It's not something that's too unrowdy. In the middle of the Yawning Portal, you notice this. There's a huge well, and there's a couple of crank operators, and they seem to be lowering people in, bringing people out, and these people are bringing what seems like buckets and buckets of dirt. So it looks like they're building deeper, and as you know, the Yawning Portal is 3 stories high. And the top floor has got the inn. This is where everyone sleeps. The second floor is where all the businesses are, and the bottom floor is the general tavern area. Now, from what you understand is that they are trying to build deeper into the ground to make it more prosperous, and from what you gather, there might be a little bit of wrongdoings going on, but you're not paying too much attention to it at the moment. And Durnan comes to you, and you can see Durnan, he's not a very tall human. He's got light, sort of blondish hair. It's going sort of white. It's almost like Geralt of Rivia, white hair, almost there. And he comes to you and he says, "Is it going to be the usual?"
Yeah, double whiskey on the rocks, and still waiting for a few people, but just keep them coming.
It's strange that you say that. I was told that there are going to be people here, and that specific table that you're sitting at.
Just bring the whiskey. Thanks.
Interesting. He walks up. 2 minutes go by, and your eyes catch. Describe your character for us.
You see a tall but not too tall human, light brown hair, green eyes, lean and built. I have a brown leather cloak. Hood is also up, and yeah, I'm looking for my friend Liadno as I'm looking, walking into the tavern.
You see him come in? Is there anything you guys wish to talk about?
I just wave him over. So I'm like, James bloody Gavin. What took you so long?
Liadno. Okay.
So you see as you walk through, it's pretty crowded. You're like finding it quite difficult. And it's the smell of ale, it's the smell of sweat. Somehow you smell the smell of blood and a faint smell of lavender. You don't know where, but you swear it might just be the innkeeper. You have you look at him, and you've got a pretty keen idea of your senses of smells and people around you. You swear he must have bedded at one time or another pretty recently, but you keep that information to yourself. But you do distinctly find lavender among all these, and there's a lot. You find yourself in between half orcs, orc, humans. It's a very open city, and it's a very diverse city as well. So you find yourself having to squeeze a bit through. You almost bump someone, and you just apologize, and you come to the table. And
As he sits down, I take out the letter that we got. I've shown it to you a couple of days ago, but this is like the first time that we're like actually keeping it, and I smack it on the table. I'm like, so, what do you think this is about?
I don't know, but I guess we're gonna get you some money.
So what does the letter say?
you read the letter, and it's a dialect that you two recognize, but it's not very well known in Waterdeep. You guess it's somewhere from a distant land, but it seems like someone would be able to write this in Waterdeep, considering where everyone comes from. And the letter says, "Fate has come upon you. There is..."
Bye bye, dice.
After a while. You can be true.
There is an ancient artifact known only to the realms around. You know not what you seek. You know not what you will find. Fate will decide your destiny. That's all it reads.
So, I think I met Fate once. It's really pretty. And I think we have to go on. Last time we were talking about going on one of those, airships or something, and you can like fish or go fishing and catch these like whales from the airship. It was like a bit expensive, but I think Fate might be ready for us.
Yeah. We need more money.
Oh, it's money.
Just as you guys are talking, in comes Dylan and he drops the whiskey. Ah, James.
Oh, good man.
Perfect timing.
Good on you. Good.
When are you going to fix that window you broke?
What window?
What do you mean, what window?
I did not do anything to no such window.
He points over at the window, and you see just past this beautiful redhead, and she's you've seen her around, but not quite, worked up the thing to say, okay, I'm gonna go for it. And just past it, you can see the window that you had broken a week ago in a little bar scuffle, and he points it and he says,
I don't see any window. Just no.
But that was someone else, wasn't it?
That wasn't me.
Yeah.
Something
Very
like
important.
that.
make
Yeah.
a deception check. With disadvantage, which he knows it's you.
I mean, I'm helping him out a little bit.
And disadvantage.
I want that. Quickly. First roll of the campaign.
Ay.
Hey.
But deception? Okay,
Yeah.
wait. 12.
He looks at you. Where is the money you owe me?
Put it on the tab.
Hey, that's my time. What the hell?
I make too
All
much.
right, cool. I'll put it on the tab and add a little extra for interest. Dylan walks away. Is there anything that you order?
Just a beer, please, there.
Gives you a look.
Wine, please.
Gives you a look. And he walks out.
I wouldn't drink that if I was you.
It's fine. It's
You
fine.
guys see as you're sitting there, a red dragonborn, and dragonborn are not anywhere located in Waterdeep. This is the first dragonborn you see. And alongside her is a small, petite human, smaller in comparison. Smaller in comparison. And you see Durnan and Bonnie. Bonnie, quite short. She's human, but she's actually pretty short for a human. No, everyone mistakes her for a dwarf. She goes, no, I'm actually human. And long brown hair braided into almost like Lara Croft ponies, and she's wearing a pretty skimpy white outfit, which you wouldn't see, but you two know Bonnie can hold her own. You've seen it before.
We come often.
And she brings over these two to the table. If you two would describe yourselves, what do they see?
You go first.
No pressure.
It's just who you are, what you're
Yeah.
fine.
So, I'm a red dragonborn, fiery eyes, gold horns, just wearing a sort of like a orangey cloak kind of thing.
Okay.
Trying to keep my profile low as I scope.
Orangey cloak, red dragon.
Not doing well with that. Not doing well with not standing up.
I'm not standing up. Okay, let's go. Yeah.
Continue.
Perfect.
Yeah.
Like a very dark orange.
Like a dog.
Yes,
Like a
it's a
dog.
dark
Orange, like a
dark
shadowy,
orange,
shadowy.
okay.
Maybe inside
Like a burnt
line
colour.
orange.
Because if you said orange, it's like orange, like
Plus red plus gold
That would
horns.
not have been no problem.
Bling bling. So no, it's a burnt orange.
A burnt orange.
Okay.
So it's darkish.
Dark burnt.
Yes.
like your top.
Like my car.
Yeah.
Okay. Magma orange.
What's a car?
This is only heritage. Heritage. She's explaining herself.
It's
The
even
cart
better
with
yet.
the wheels on the
Cart
side.
with
the
Hard.
You can
Cart.
it's a land vehicle.
Yes. It's that strangely that doesn't breathe like a horse.
Okay.
Okay.
It's my turn.
Yeah.
Okay. Okay. You see a medium-sized build, tiefling, with icy blue hair, but of course it's covered with a black cloak that hides most of her clothing, if not all. Her eyes are a very icy blue, but it's also glowing. Now, you can slightly see her face. It's a lot paler than her lavender skin, and her eyes are sunken. Obviously, she's sick.
Okay.
Like,
Sick like you right now. Okay.
like me right now.
As they come to the table, kind of scoot my chair just a little bit back. There's a dragonborn here, there's a tiefling. I mean, this isn't usual in the city at all.
You know from past experiences that tieflings do kind of travel here a lot, but this is the first time you've seen a dragonborn within Waterdeep. As you know that for whatever reason that escapes both of you in all the years that you've been in Waterdeep, you've never figured out why there is a barrier around Waterdeep that is supposed to ward off dragons and dragonkin alike. This is why it's very strange to see a red dragonborn for the very first time. And as you two are walking, there are a lot of eyes on you. There are. Everyone is sort of a little bit on edge to see a red dragonborn. You can see some of the guards standing at the entrance. They're weary of you, and they've got their hands on their swords, but they're not actively coming to interrogate or investigate you. But it is very strange to see a red dragon.
put my hand on the hilt of one of my swords. Just on the top of the hilt, there's a little, which you don't see, you know this, but on the top of the hilt, there's a little pinprick, which I can always just prick my thumb, run my thumb across, and I put that on there ready because, again, there's a dragon in the city, and for me, it's more about the defensive might, or the defenses might have fallen in the city, so I'm very on edge at the moment.
Yeah. I'll look over to Lad and I was like, I'm gonna make this. Born.
Are you doing this out of earshot? They're right by the table.
Are you whispering?
What are they?
They're right by the table.
They're like
So you
walking towards
whisper
me,
like in front of you. Why don't you come up?
As they walk.
and then I just put my
I need you to make a perception check, please.
So what do I
So
do?
you roll a d20 and you add your perception.
This one.
The big one, yeah.
The big one.
You want to throw any him on?
You could
Just
throw
one.
wherever.
Just one.
This one.
It's a 9.
No.
Okay. Add your perception. We got new players.
New.
So
Bear with me.
D&D is for everyone.
D&D is for everybody. New and old.
Perception.
Perception, yes.
While she's going up there, we can have a quick chat.
Yeah, you guys talk. I'll let you know.
Yeah.
So as you ask me that,
Plus 3.
So that is 12 total.
Oh, no.
Okay, good to know.
and then I just say, just get ready.
Okay.
Like, everything of me is going, I don't like this.
So you two follow, and you can see it's a little bit tense now. New individual in here. Even Durnan has got pretty stern look, especially at you. Tieflings, he doesn't mind. There's a couple of tieflings as you're walking through. You can see there are blackhorn tieflings. There are quite a few. There are tieflings here, but you don't see a single dragonborn in this tavern, and it's very strange to see that kind of thing happen, and it makes you question as to what is going on. Right?
Make sure my back's against the wall, because I see them coming.
You see them coming.
Make sure my back's against the wall, and I just show them to the side. That's kind of also in the corner, so that if something happens,
So
they don't have any risk.
Bonnie comes to you, and she says, "Play nice,
Always.
play nice. Last week you guys caused me a lot of heartache and pain." And she stares a hole straight through you, James. She stares a hole. You can feel if lightning
Okay,
was
nice.
able to hit you in the eyes, that's what she would do.
I'm gonna wait for it to walk away and then I'll ask him something.
Play nice,
Right, so do you two take a seat? And it's a pretty big table. You look at it and you can't understand why it would fit everyone perfectly. It's just, it looks too good to be true, but you two, do you take a seat or do you?
I'll show you guys
Do you
the
wait?
seat on the side.
There's no seat on the
So I
side,
look
it's
up
one
at
whole.
both.
No, but to the side of me. To the side of me. I'll show you guys to those seats. If you want to take it. Have a seat.
So I look up to the two gents and I say, "May I? I am not."
Stand up, take my hat off. Please do. See? But my hand is always still on my sword.
I tap on the shoulder and say, "Let me sit next to him," because obviously you are drawing
Who's
more
mom?
attention.
No, you
No?
speak, you speak
Sit
character.
next to her,
Mhm.
and I say, "Let me just sit next to him," because you're obviously drawing a lot of attention. And then I sit down. Thank you. Sniffle, sniffle.
Anything you want to discuss?
I'm just looking at them like, so. Where are you from? I haven't seen a dragonborn in this city. Just looking at you. Not at you, but at you. Keep in mind, the dragonborn is very weird to see in the city, so.
It is. It's very weird to see. So he's asking.
I've seen outside of the city, but not in the city. So where are you from?
Where I'm from is not important,
Okay.
but we've received this letter, and something has guided us to a tavern.
You hear this? Both of you hear this.
Yeah. We know we have a letter. It's like,
Mm-hmm.
and I was like, so have we. I guess that's why we're at this table.
If there's anyone else, we're still waiting for the told to expect 6.
Not to my knowledge.
That's it.
see 2 seats, so there must be a mission.
Durnan comes over and tries to break the tension. He says, "What'll it be, Dragonborn?" And just as a fair warning, you can see on his side, which you two never noticed in the entire time you've known Durnan, he's got a warhammer.
Oh, the Warhammer that I've never noticed.
Warhammer that you have never noticed.
But it's Durnan, like, who cares?
And you see that he's got his warhammer on his hand, ready, and says, "I expect no trouble. I don't know how you got through the barrier, but if it's anything to do with their letter, and you two have shown this letter to him, very,
He's like
very
uncle.
close. He's like an uncle, father figure type thing for you guys. So you generally share a lot of information, not all information, because Durnan is pretty strict with the law, and
Well, I share more with him than
you share more with him. James is much more reserved with Durnan, but still on a very good level. What'll it be, you two?
Water.
I'll have some tea, please.
Which tea?
Green tea.
We only have Earl Grey.
That's fine.
That's why you broke the
Green
window.
tea.
So he lets it go, but you can see 2 guards have now come and just stand on both sides of the table, just as a precaution. You could tell things are a little bit tense. Things are quite a bit tense, and as he's busy doing his thing,
I also know that guys won't really look or, listen to me, but I'd like try and wave off the guys. As they're coming over,
you try and wave them off, but you can see that they're quite a bit reserved. They respect you, but they also know that you don't run the place.
Fine.
So they kind of look at you like, okay, but they don't move away as far as you'd like them to.
It seems that
Just trying to,
drawing a lot of
yeah.
attention. Is there
So-
any way to let them know that I mean no harm?
As you say that, you see this very flamboyantly dressed bard jump up on the table, and you two know him, and you both.
Must be pilot.
No. See, he's very flamboyantly dressed. He's got a very long green overcloak with gold seamed into the sides.
Beard.
No, actually, he's got he's got a pedo stash. He does. He's got a very thick mustache and thick wavy locks that is sleek back, and he's got a feather right in just behind his ear. And his name is Matrim. You guys know him as Matrim, or Three Strings, as he is known throughout Yawning Port. All right. And Three Strings jumps on the table and just says, so much tension, so much drama. Listen, Portal, no more yawning, but celebration! And he starts strumming there. You two look at this, and you've seen this before, and you both let out a collective sigh because you just don't like him.
Starting to drink more and
It's very pompous.
Durnan!
Okay, so Durnan comes over and he says, Three Strings, please, not tonight. Look what happened last week, please, off the fucking table. And he says, but Durnan, and Durnan just backhands him. Just
Always throw
straight up backhands him. And he takes 7 points of bludgeoning damage.
Oh, jeez!
As Durnan he proper, and you all notice this, his hand kind of sort of glows and smacks him hard. You check him flying, the guard catches him, and he says, that's for my window. And they carry him off. While this is all happening, you see another individual walking in, and if you'd like to describe your character for us.
Okay.
And she's very distinct. You can see when they walk in, this is not someone that you've noticed before. And you do know almost everyone in Waterdeep as far as you can. You don't know this individual, so they kind of stick out like a sore thumb.
Got it. Okay. So redhead, female human. That's what you can see. You can see like the hair's like very scuffed and it's just been like, get out of my face. In the back, she's wearing like a dark blue cloak. Sleeves cut off. On her arms, you see like has recently been in a fight. Pretty scuffed, like old scars. Not someone you would normally associate with in a good, polite manner.
No one you should find.
No, no one you should fight. And like just a purple scarf around it. She looks like me.
So you head in and you are greeted by Barney, like we described, and she asks you to present your letter.
I pull out like a really old like leather pouch and like a scuffled like letter out of it and hand it through.
She brings you over to the table, and you can see the tension has died down a little bit. I think it's thanks to Three Strings and Durnan just absolutely beaning Three Strings in the face. So the table's getting a little bit more lively. Everyone is, the tension has started relaxing. You can hear people are starting to talk. You can see drinking carrying on. You see dancing in the background. And she leads you to the table, and you all see this. Do you take a seat? Do you?
I stand up as soon as I start seeing her walking through, and I point to them like, go like that to the other side to box them in, kind of. Say, seat. Very charismatic, very, bowing while, pointing towards it to show have a seat, to try and hide that I want you guys to see in very specific sections. We're kind of on this side, so there's no one next to us, so if we need to run, we're completely open and trying to get them all around us, if that makes sense. Not that you guys will know why, but that is just very charismatic, just saying, seat.
Okay, so Durnan comes up to you, and you can see Durnan and Barney are now both. So it's a pretty big table, and Durnan turns to you and says, "Looks like you got quite a party going on here."
Whiskey and someone else coming.
He brings you your tea. He brings you your water. The water looks perfectly fine, so no issues of poisoning or anything like that. They don't look like the type of individuals that would just poison a guest coming in. But you can see that. You can get the tension has lifted a little bit. You can see that your intentions are a little bit clearer. But there's still an air of caution for both the Dragonborn that had a tiefling. As you hear what sounds like the bard is stringing his thing again with your ice pack on the face, just like that guy. Stringing, and you all sit there in silence, not knowing what to say. As
I didn't catch her name. So
that's up to you. You go for it.
I'm just like,
I don't think any of you
I haven't
know your
even sat
name.
down
You have asked for
Standing
You
like,
haven't said your name, you haven't introduced yourself. These two know each other, they just know three strangers have joined the table. So you don't have to introduce yourselves to each other now.
well, I'm still standing at the table.
still standing. I want
You've
to
just
see
done
if she's
your-
actually going to sit.
just
where
done
I'm,
your
like,
thing.
showing-
And I look at all of you and I'm like, Nadara, hi. And I sit down.
You all see this.
Nadara.
Nadara, Nedara.
You all see this, and it's just this air of melancholy. Just there's not an air of charisma coming from Nadara.
Just straightforward.
He's straightforward,
Nadara.
says hello, sits down, and sits there with a blank, resting bitch face. nothing
Got it.
from her. Not
Is that your vibe?
That's my vibe.
There's a smile coming from her, and
As she sits down, I smile. I'm like, Leanne, at your service.
Leonor.
It's like,
James.
oh, that's it.
Got it.
You guys didn't introduce your name, so yeah.
Yeah, I'm at least one step ahead of you.
Introductions?
Well
Yeah,
done.
or are you two going to be
Yeah.
Start of the campaign.
Okay, so you're saying nothing.
Start of the campaign.
Say nothing.
And we'll continue.
Yeah,
Yeah, human.
Okay.
And Nadara,
I'm waiting for the
and
last guy.
we don't know your names yet, and you guys aren't saying.
Okay, so
And I'm keeping an eye out for the last.
You-
You still holding your hand on your weapon?
Oh yes.
Then I shall not share my name.
okay.
Okay, but do we know
Oh,
who's
wow.
doing it though?
I can see where his hand
Kind of
is.
over here. Oh,
Okay, because of work.
Okay, so tensions at the table are a bit high, and as the drinks are served, you hear a table get thrown over. You hear people go, "Rah!" And you see this man get thrown a good 5-10 feet from where that table was thrown, whack into the table, and another small dwarf comes on out. Would you care to describe your character?
Yes. Yeah. Here I shouted, yeah.
You all see this blank expression. She's just sitting there going, okay. You do see this, and you can see there's a look of shock. You're not used to this kind of raucous, ravenous, bar fights just happening everywhere. You two are used to. You stand, you throw your head up in the air, catch it all swell, put it nicely back on your head, and then sit back down as if nothing happened. Please describe your character for us.
So walking out of the fight is this dwarf. He's got a black mohawk and a nose ring and scruffy beard with flecks of gold in it. He's dressed in really simple clothes, but he walks out with his fist up. He's got blood coming down his nose, and he shouts at the person he threw across the room, "Come back at me, laddie!" "Oh, shite! No, I think my table's ready. I'll fix it up later." Stomps over to you.
The guards come out, and you can see the guards are part of this. So it was an organized bar fight. It's not something that was disorganized, unruly. This is something that you and this individual agreed on. You guys were playing a game of Dragons and Dungeons, and you knew that they were cheating, and you handle cheaters. People know you're in Waterdeep as the man who handles the cheaters.
And whisper to him straight around like, there's a fight.
Yeah.
You all hear this, by the way.
Yeah.
I don't know why I
You all hear this. You can tell me whenever. You just sit there blankly, alright? I'm just like that.
That's why am I doing this?
Durnan comes to you and he says, "Good fist.
Thank you, laddie.
Come. Your guests are here.
Oh, good. I need an aid.
I'll give you 2 for the win."
Yes.
On my tab. Then he said it's for free. He's gonna get it. On my tab.
It's no longer free, it's on his tab.
Fuck.
The guards get up and the tab is still going. As you're walking, people are actually clearing a path here. People are like, yeah. They're going. Like, you guys can hear his name being chanted, Zorbrek. And they're going. Everyone is, yeah. Even Bonnie, this time she's like, marry me. And she flashes and she puts it back up. And
Started that.
Durnan to himself and says, "Bonnie, we talked about this. But I love this. Shut up." So they bring you to the table and
Take the last chair.
I was like,
turn it around.
Good throw.
Oh, thanks, laddie.
you also see as he's sitting down, it's actually very staunchly built for a dwarf. He's not staunch. He's bigger than most dwarves would be. And dwarves are pretty staunchly built, but this one you can see he's got muscles. If his muscles had muscles, they'd have muscles.
So the
That's just how swollen he is. And you,
Like a Popeye making a muscle and that muscle making another muscle.
tieflings are strong. Tieflings are built.
Yeah, if I look at this one.
Tieflings are built. Okay. So you guys notice that after everything's quiet down, the guards pick up the guy and he looks at you, it's like his jaw is like kind of dislocated, hanging to one side, and then you see the guard go, and everyone hears it, and it's just like, you are used to this, considering your background, you're just like, you see this, just,
Took too long.
I am Zorbrek. You must be the way people have been told to me.
Forget about that. There's a fight club happening just down the street.
Fight club? Oh, I
On
love
a
me
bet.
fights.
On a bet.
Oh, yeah.
We can make money.
We can make a lot of money. Yeah. But that's not why we're here, is it? I mean, if it is, I'm down.
We're always making money.
I like you. What's your name, son?
Liana,
Leon.
good to meet you.
Strange for an elf, but I like you so far.
James.
James, yeah. Ooh.
Ladara.
Ladar.
Nah.
Nah.
Oh, Nada. Oh, it's not
I do
name
pull
at
it
all.
back in. It happens often.
and you go,
And you have to find lasses?
If I must, the name is.
Oh, you don't have to. I'm sure it'll come out eventually.
Don't be rude.
Oh.
My name is Valeria.
Hilarious.
Hilarious. Oh, there. Good dwarf name. Hey. Good. You, lass.
I am Fina.
Fina. Cool.
You have no idea what a dragonborn. Oh, you have never seen a dragonborn. You have no clue what that is. You see this humanoid entity that looks like a dragon standing in front of you. You have no idea what that is.
Okay.
You have absolutely no clue. You have never seen a dragonborn. You two know about dragonborns. You know about dragonborns that she's traveled with the dragon. You are the only individual at the table that has no clue what a dragonborn is.
Okay, and she's incredibly tall compared to me.
Yeah, you
Yeah, you were like,
you
oh,
sit.
I'm
And
on my
it's kind of like you're standing and looking up. So you sit there and you're like, yeah. that's what's going on in your mind. You're just sitting there, you're just like looking.
See, there's a lot of
And you two notice he's
How
so
tall are you? I'm like 6'4" something because I'm also quite big and stuff. So you're also in the like mid 6 feet range. Okay, good. But
So
you can't really see.
you
because
are-
I'm very slanted.
you all see this blank expression on Zorberg's face. He's gone from this very raunchy kind of character to just staring up at this dragonborn face now. Just like in awe of his size. You see this and you see him staring at you.
What do you do?
Do you need to know anything?
Well, hey, are you a dragon? You look like a lizard man. I heard there was lizard men in the swamp.
I sound roll my eyes.
No.
I like whispered to him, I'm like, "World is run by lizard people."
Oh, what?
Make a deception. With advantage because of the current situation. With advantage, make a deception roll.
70.
The world,
Shit.
the world is okay, make a insight check for me.
Ooh, first dice roll with my new dice.
Make an insight check for me.
Nice sick, by the way. Oh, bother.
Dun, 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 dun. 5.
The world is run by lizard men. Alright? You think that the world is run by lizard men. You can't believe it, but
This is
you
gonna be
know
great.
the outside world is run by lizard men. You're just like,
Hey, that's a big deal.
I just face palm in the corner.
I've been small business for a long time, and the things they never told me about.
just for funsies.
I know. We're going back to the dungeon. I'm just laughing.
Nadara suffers 5 points of IQ damage because she's just like,
I just can't do it.
alright, so as you all are starting to chill, Dunan comes and asks if there's another round, and you see a half-orc female start approaching the table. You two know her as Yagra Stonefist, and you know she's a troublemaker. You know for a fact she's a troublemaker, and she comes to the table and she kind of puts both hands on and
I
says,
stand up straight away just to make sure that I'm ready.
You stand up?
If anything.
you stand up, she says, don't worry, I'm not here for trouble. You can sit your lord down.
I don't say anything. I just look straight. You guys have seen me very fun, happy-go-lucky with most people. Although I'm holding my weapon all the time. But with her, it's just straight looking at her, not saying anything other than what do you want. Not sitting down. It's a whole twist all of a sudden.
Strange little table we got. What are you all up to? Can I get in? Gonna play that game?
Just go, yard rubber.
No?
In your
I just give her a kick on the down.
Oh!
make a Constitution
I
saving
see.
throw for me, please.
Oh, yikes.
Make a Constitution saving throw for me, because you're
You're looking
drinking
for trouble.
you're drinking this huge loogie.
Oh,
Okay, so you all see this. She goes. He goes, drinks it. She walks away. You notice this, and he's going. And the guard that's standing there, it's all over his shoes, and he's going. and he walks away. He just walks away. It's like he looks.
She's 18. Yeah, she.
I just shot
And I take-
whiskey straight, please.
Well, mine's down. Mine, like my whiskey is basically finished. I just grab his beer and I just start chugging it.
Let's like keep it.
Yeah, you don't want to.
Let's hope he can walk on 2 feet by the time he gets up.
I sit down. I'm just like, sorry.
Hey, you handled that well. Not with us, though, Ace. Oh, okay, good. You'll have a share.
She's with the dragon people. They're bad. Not her. Her.
Okay.
Jogra? What? Jogra?
Yagra Stonefist
We don't know.
with a Y.
Yagra.
Yeah.
Oh, I'm just
you
messing with-
say Jogra's the one that's.
Yeah, I'm just messing with him more,
Yeah.
just to say she's with the dragon people.
Yagra with
Yeah.
a Y. Yagra
yeah.
with a Y.
Yeah.
That's fine.
We don't know this yet.
Yadra.
You don't know what-
The
Yadra.
name. Yeah, they know the name.
No, but you can write it down.
Yeah, I
You
remember.
can write it down,
Yeah,
but you
with a Y.
yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's Yagra Stonefist. You can write it down. You just don't have the name. She never introduced herself.
Yeah.
I said we
I'm
don't
just
need you
being
to not Yagra.
troublemaker.
Yeah.
I did say we don't need you to not Yagra, so you do know.
So you do know her name.
Okay.
Anything anyone want to talk about?
Hey,
So this letter.
like you get one of those too. I got this one here. It's not full.
I'm assuming,
Mine's also just scrambled up.
I'm assuming that's why we're all here.
He's talking, I'm just looking at
I'll take out my letter now.
All of you
Put it
take
on
a
the
letter.
table.
Yeah, it's like
All of you put the letters on the table and you see. It's very strange. You all see this, but it doesn't look like anything's happening. That was close. Good save. You all see as he puts the paper down, he whacks his cup and with light quick reflexes for a dwarf catches it.
acrobatic shit.
Wait.
No.
Don't waste it.
In your mind, you want to bet 10 gold on him. You do. You're like, damn, if you can catch a cup like that.
Don't want to spill my ale. Just got that.
So, you all put the paper down, each of you on the ledger, and you notice there's a specific symbol for each of yours that didn't appear on the letter when you got it. And the paper starts
Like a
to
little.
kind of like a one mark, yeah.
Look up, yeah.
So,
This time you were quick enough.
no, guys, I'm so sorry. So, the papers start merging. And you are the only ones that see this. No one else sees it.
Meaning no one else on the table,
I
no one
need-
else in the.
I need one or two of you to make a perception check for me.
What's perception?
D20 plus perception. One or two of you, one at advantage, or two of you.
Same thing.
I will trust
Okay. Okay. So if I let two people roll, that means two or one person at advantage.
Are you gonna do it both?
Let
You go for it. You go for it.
Okay. Go.
I'll go one and you go.
8. You're 8?
Yep.
Sure.
oh,
Nice.
Okay.
So it's 22.
Leanne,
3.
you look around.
11.
No one's moving. Not a soul is moving. Everything has gone dead quiet. And you look.
I put my hat down. He knows instantly because I do that. He's on edge.
I'm on edge.
Like, well, I'm not telling you what you are, but you
But I'm
can
on
see
edge.
me like, putting my hat down.
See him put his
And
hand
you
down.
see
And you watch as all 6 of your papers start merging.
no one's moving.
And as it happens, you speak. No one hears. There's not a single one of you that hear each other speak. You hear your own voice, but you don't hear him speak. You see him mouthing. All of you look at each other, and the papers start coalescing. And there's a blinding light that happens. Completely. And you find yourselves on a different continent. You see in the distance armies of skeletons, vampires, ghouls, demons, fire giants marching across. On the other side, you see,
Can we see each other?
you can see each other.
We're still like around the
You're
table.
still around the table.
Okay.
You see elves, you see dwarves, you see Amazonians, creatures that you have no idea what are. but you somehow know their names. You see air giants. And both armies are inching closer to you. Closer and closer, but you can't move. You sit and struggle, and at this moment you think you're about to get trampled. The armies get closer. You hear footsteps, you hear screams, you see homes burning. You see women and children killed. You see men fall in battle. You look up at the sky, and the sky is 8 different types of color. 8 shades of color. Black, white, yellow, green, blue, red. The DM forgot the other. Hold on.
Long list.
It is specific. We'll sort this out there. Sorry.
One note. Triple balls. Too
I
much
was
dried
on some
out.
sort of drugs.
Too much dried out.
LSD
Rainbow
question
colours.
mark?
Rainbow.
You see off colors of white. You see yellow. But they're 8 distinct colors. You see 8 faces emerge from the colors. You start seeing black take over completely. You see it take over from blue. You see it take over from red, from green, from yellow, from white, until nothing but darkness. You see the armies on the other side fall, and you hear a voice ring in your head. You fools. Many have come before you. Not many will come after you. This is where fate determines your destiny. And you see a hand come out of the sky and pick up the paper right in front of you. And he tears it up. The symbol breaks. The vision ends. You all sit there out of breath, sweating as everything else goes on. And you look at the paper in front of you. It's a map. A map, and as you look at it, one word appears. Urak. Nothing else. You notice at the bottom left corner, 8 symbols representing earth, air, water, fire, chaos, order, life, and death. Juno comes back to you. He still sees 6 pieces of paper. He says, I see you put your letters here. Is there anything particular interesting there that we need to know, that you guys are going to get my tavern in trouble again?
Anything particular in the tale we need to know about?
What are you talking about?
I'm not quite sure. I don't know.
What are you two up to?
I'm just looking. I'm not saying anything.
Yeah, also just like, I'll pay for them.
He looks at you, confused. But check the hops.
I think you should.
He
But
disappears.
what you do?
All right.
Some good stuff.
He disappears, and you're all left confused, looking at this map with the name Urak and 8 symbols on it.
What was the last thing that was?
You guys see what I just saw?
With the bell. And the guy is where it was.
And the armies?
Yeah. Yeah, it was there.
Most definitely.
And?
This is where your fate determines your destiny.
Niggas.
Your destiny.
You make fate too.
Well, think of it.
Nadara sits there shaking her head. You're kind of used to that kind of thing, but based on where you
really
were,
hoping
this is just one of those things that you're just
You
like,
were hoping.
I was really hoping.
For me, it's just like very weird thing just happened, so I'm making a joke to just.
Laugh it off.
But I'm looking around to see the reactions of everyone else. I want to see everyone get the same vision. Is everyone shook? Is everyone, does anyone seem to be?
is anyone at the table?
Did anyone expect it?
Did anyone expect it? How do you feel at the moment? We'll start from this side so that we can figure out how I want to roll this. There's a specific roll that you need to do. So.
Okay, well,
How are you? How is Zorak feeling inside right now?
He is-
Is it displayed on your face or not?
utterly confused, and it is definitely on his face.
Oh!
Stuff. And
Just sitting there like-
I've learned about lizards.
Was the hand a lizard like that? That's actually a question.
No, it was not. It was just plain black clouded hand.
Should have made it a lizard hand.
Should have made it.
Even if it happened.
You saw it. Not a lizard hand. He saw a lizard hand. Okay. He's convinced that the world is run by lizards. All your fault.
I am so
So he's got blatant confusion on your face.
Cool.
I'm sitting there, but my fists is like the sorcery. I'm used
Oh,
to
I just
sorcery.
wanted to jump back on that quickly. Sorry. Fina, as you jump out of that vision, you are reminded of memories of your arranged marriage. The same for you, Zorak, you think back on your father. Nadara, you think back to your abusive teachings and the debt that they dropped you. James, you think of your parents. Whichever ones. They don't know. None of you know this is outside knowledge. This is known to you. You think of your parents. The same goes for you.
By the way, my thumb is busy bleeding. One of you can see that I actually pushed my thumb into the sword while that was happening. So there's that blood going down on the sword and on my hand as well. And that's pretty visible because it's up here.
Take 3 points of damage. I think you take 3 points of damage because.
Oh yeah, we're level 1. Why you people like that?
Wanna kill him? No,
It's a finger prick.
it's a finger bleeding.
Yeah, it's one finger prick. Remember, I'm a blood. I'm literally, if there's any fight, I'm gonna have to roll this,
You are.
and then I can die from a single one.
I'm kidding. I'm kidding. Don't worry about it. Don't worry. This is what I'm. Okay. So, Dylan has disappeared. You guys are talking about. Carry on. And you, by the way, guys, you're noticeably shook. All of you are noticeably shook. There's sweat from your brows. You're a little bit pale. Those who can be pale.
I'm paler than I am pale now.
Particularly translucent.
So I was sitting there, but my fists, and I'm like at the ready, and I'm looking around, wondering what the hell is going on, and who's checking each of the people at the table to see if they did anything.
So I want to perceive if anybody at the table caused this.
Roll an insight check with advantage because
Because what?
Oh,
you get advantage because he has the same suspicion you have. You two have pretty decent insight with each other.
17 plus 3.
nice.
So,
20.
No, 21.
21. No one that you can figure out. You look through all of
I
them.
can see everybody shoot.
Everyone is thoroughly shook to their core.
One
Even
of you.
Still have this.
even the human next to you,
You
who
can see
had
Steve.
no facial expression, you can see there's visible.
Okay, from
shock.
up straight.
I'm distressed.
The straight says what?
And I'm angry.
Okay. Cool. Then I'm happy. As long as I wanted to see if it was
It
anybody.
was advantage because he had the same suspicion. You two have known each other very, very well over the years.
Yeah.
So you know if you have a suspicion, he has a suspicion.
Yeah.
So I'll give you. I will give you that.
Normal nature.
But everyone at the table, especially Zorbrik, you look at him and there's an
He's like-
immense sense of confusion on his face.
Did you say anything about lizard hand or anything?
I'm not going to mention it. I just
Okay,
you
okay.
will put favorite.
he assumes that you
I will, I
are
will.
you are a lizard hand. Right.
You were asking around the table.
Okay. So I was like, Urak? Does anybody know the name Urak?
Sounds like an orc to me.
Who's the most proficient in history? Believe it'll be either Nadara or you two.
I have +3 with advantage on this.
And
You will not know this place whatsoever.
I have a
You would not have had any teachings of that place
Also,
because your parents never traveled.
+2 average.
You'll know
Yeah,
this. They don't
yeah.
know.
All just
James will also have no recollection of this. Cool. You have spent in Waterdeep for most of your life. You don't know anything. That's
There's
just
only
you.
lizards in the world.
Okay, so who wants to roll for history check?
I'll roll.
Oh, no, sorry.
I will. It's a straight roll.
Just a straight roll.
D20.
Okay.
D20 add your religion.
My religion.
No, history check.
A history check.
I
Sorry.
was like, what?
Well, you could choose religion.
Did you add something to my
You
character?
could choose religion or history. One of the two. Okay. Whichever you're more proficient in.
19.
You know from your teachings way back at the temple that there was a land told, but no one had ever really discovered it. Similar to the name of Urak. You know, based on the history books, that there was a strife and that there are a lot more faiths worshipped than in any other continent. But you also know that the continent disappeared completely. No one has any recollection of where it is. No one knows where the exact location is. This is the first time in a very long time that you've heard the name Urak. And it sparks some interest in your mind, but not exactly something you can pinpoint. You were never told about a location. You were told about a story, kind of like a child's bedtime story.
Like a
But
tale
the,
that I-
the name does ring a bell.
When he asked, I'm keeping, again, because we tagged him a lot, I'm keeping an eye to see if there's any reaction on anyone's face when he asked it.
You note, make an insight check. Do you show a visible reaction, or are you?
Yeah, I do.
Okay, so
I
you
like
see
I
her
start
make a
cracking
visible
my
reaction. You
numbers.
don't need to roll insight.
And like you can see, I'm like nervous.
Are you telling everyone, or are you keeping?
Because I'm
it
all-
inside?
Yeah, I'll be like, I may have heard of something. It's to something that could be something like
That's not something is something.
Okay, so on one of my trips, I heard of a tale.
Ever been in the ocean?
No comment. Basically, there was a country that disappeared. Some religious hogwash. There was an army and some stupid war, as they always are, and the country just disappeared. But this was many years ago. I don't even know if it's related. I can't quite remember the name.
The country just disappeared.
That's what
It's
I
a
heard.
continent. It's not even a country. It's a
Oh.
whole ass country.
Continent.
Disappeared
Whole ass
completely from.
It's the lizard people.
It must be.
Make a deception check.
continent.
Make an insight check. You please, Lord.
8.
Oh no.
10.
It's the lizard people. It's the lizard people. It's the lizard people.
Makes perfect sense. Everything's connected. Do you think this will take us to the place where the lizard people
I'm
are?
starting to get a complex.
Did you see a lizard hand in the dream?
There were many monsters. Did you not see all
Did you
this?
see a lizard?
Ez takes 7 points of IQ.
It'd be retarded at the end of the day.
7 points of IQ damage. That doesn't exist, but
That's why the other name is Matra.
Yeah, I'm just have a count. Like
Your
I have
face
taken
won't
10
count.
damage.
The face won't counter.
Yeah.
Let's have a look at this map here. Do you think it'll go to Urak?
you see a big shape, you see the name Urak, and you see the 8 symbols, you see nothing.
Oh,
Nothing.
this map is who shape?
But this rough shape, does it remind me of anything?
No.
Is there any other name on it? So I pick it
Roll.
up and I take it on. Well, I just.
Roll a history check.
Sorry, I'm just picking this thing up.
Roll a history check, but at disadvantage because you don't know.
Well, I have advantage on history, so let's
So it's a straight roll.
straight up.
Oh, no. That looks like a pretty shape with a pretty name and a pretty symbol right at the bottom. It's pretty.
It's pretty.
It's pretty. It looks pretty intricate. You can see it's used with calligraphy and
I'm literally,
intent.
I'm literally.
Like,
Yeah, you are either. See,
yeah, no,
you're
it's
studying-
upside down. It's upside down. Oh, upside down. Here you go.
It must be a slicker, very slicker there.
Yeah, I asked for that earlier.
So Dylan brings the second round of ale, and he sees a visible look of confusion on all of you. And now he finally sees the map, but to him it's a blank piece of paper. He sees nothing, and he goes, "Are you okay that you're looking at a blank piece of parchment?"
But you don't see this.
What am I supposed to see?
It's a map.
You see, they're nothing.
I'm literally just saying Urak to him in his face. I'm looking at Dylan and I'm saying Urak.
Bring me another
I
one.
look towards him, just say Urak. Nothing, Urak. I'm looking for any kind of expression.
Your ass too.
Yo.
Oh, and he walked away.
Don't think you know what you're talking about.
No, they're all gonna let us come back.
I mean, we know where it was.
So as this is happening, you all hear a massive thud and the tavern begins to shake. And everyone starts going a little bit silent.
People are back.
Do you say this out loud?
Shout it to the group.
And then I get 6 IQ damage.
Dylan looks at you and goes,
I'm just smiling at him.
God!
Yeah.
And you can hear screaming. You can hear people starting to run. And you see Dylan say, "Oh no. Everyone, swords at the ready!" And you all turn around. So you all are sitting over here in this little corner. And you see just past the crank shaft. 1, 2, 3, 4 hands climb up the shaft. One of the hands holding one of the diggers. I need everyone to roll initiative.
So if we're like,
You're
say,
like
because
over here.
I'm there, James is there,
Against
everyone
the
else is
wall
moving
or
back.
something?
So this is the wall. This is where you two are. You guys are over here. I need
That's
some of
pretty
these,
good.
please.
And he was. No one, John.
Okay, you guys move to where you want.
That side. Oh, sorry. Yeah.
You're on your side, yeah.
5d10 4.
Everyone else was like this side of the table. But yeah.
I need everyone to roll initiative.
I'm going to try.
Roll hard. The 20. The 20 on there, you roll.
Yeah. And you'll have an initiative bonus as well.
Oh!
I like my box back.
16. 16.
Okay, so
I got a 10.
16. 17 plus. Yeah, you plus 3 these.
So what are we plussing this with?
Plus 4.
Your initiative.
Give me 10.
You two.
Yeah, we're still just. Remember, I've got IQ damage, okay? I'm still
IQ
face
damage.
palming. Still face palming.
Let's go.
Okay.
mine's a zero.
20 to 25. 20.
Guys.
I
20 to 25.
What's your total?
Okay.
20.
I got no initiative.
You have a 0 initiative.
Zero.
Really?
Wow.
Yeah.
15 to 20.
18.
17.
Okay, so 18.
Hey.
I think I found my lucky die.
That was 18.
Yes.
I tried my different one. This one didn't give me such good.
17. 10 to 15.
10.
12.
Zolbrick, what's gonna happen?
10 to 12. So.
Remember, I've got IQ damage. I'm a bit slow.
10.
I'm gonna pick you up doing that.
I got a 3.
No! Okay.
Anything plus?
Top of the round is Fina. So as you all see this, if this is a diatribe, you two know this. You make a history check, either one of you two, to see if you know.
Use your lucky dice. 8.
History plus? History. Plus.
10.
10. This just looks like a troll to you with a lot of heads. That's all it looks like. And as you guys notice, it's not just the troll. There are 1, 2, 3, 4 flying entities that look like big bloat flies.
Okay.
Kind of like the ones from what? What?
I think I might have something.
If you just give me 4 minutes, it's fine. It's four things, doesn't matter. But you'll notice floating around him 1, 2, 3, 4 disgustingly huge flies. They are gross, they smell really bad, and the troll, you can see there seems to be cuts and bruises and all kinds of gashes, and some of them are rotting away. So it looks like this thing has been in there for a long time. That's fine.
Good, no?
Okay, so you'll notice they're floating around there, and they're generally quite close to the troll. The troll is still climbing out, so he's not fully out yet.
Does he have like partial cover or something?
He does not have partial cover because he's really big. He's really big.
Good to know.
So you notice there's 4 disgustingly huge flies around him, and they're swarming up. Everyone in the tavern is busy running. There is chaos everywhere, and Durden is trying to make sure everyone is getting out safely, but it is quite a big problem going on here. Huge problem. So, top of the order, Fina.
I don't know what to do now.
Yeah.
So,
You can move.
you want to move closer, you can move further, you must check the range of your every square.
Move further, we're already
It's
against the
5
wall.
foot against the wall. Every square is 5 feet. Okay. So what do you want to do?
Okay, I'm actually just let's go quickly.
Okay. What do you want to do?
Yeah, that's
If you do have spells like your breathe, your fire, that has a range to it, so sometimes you might have to move a bit closer.
So
to do
if
something.
if I've got the breathing and that, how many blocks must I be away?
Each block is 5 feet. So the max
from?
range of the
30,
spell.
isn't it?
So then you look for 6 blocks.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. You are well in range if you want to do that, but you're not first.
Yeah, I
I'm just
know.
giving that
No
a
initiative.
Yeah, I know.
Okay, so what do you want to do? You want to move?
You want to run away?
Or strategically place yourself in another place.
Well, I need to be in range of you lot.
Oh yes, yeah.
Do what you must. Play your game. What are you doing, Fina?
Ah!
No, you can't do that right now.
You're the first one who has initiative, so. Do you want to move? Do you want to
Do you have a shield or anything?
So think carefully, just look if you have anything on range. And if you could throw something at it on range if you want to
If
do
you're in
it.
Check your
range.
cantrips as well, because your cantrips will allow
Yeah,
you
check
to do
that.
things as well.
The range
Okay.
there.
Spell wise, there is a. You can only use it once, isn't it?
No, cantrips you can use however many.
Oh! Sacred Flame.
Cantrips. Huh?
Sacred Flame.
Yeah,
Okay.
yeah.
What's the range on it?
60 feet.
Oh Lord. Okay, you are here.
Hit.
You'll easily hit that,
Yeah.
and then.
Plus with one.
You can even hit the 12 or something. So it's up to you.
You roll
What are you doing?
and then you plus with it.
So what are you doing?
Wait.
What are you gonna eat?
Cantrip is 1d8.
I'll go for the.
You go for?
How far is the troll?
He's about 45 feet. You can
No,
reach him.
pull out. Like
Oh no,
one
you
sticking
see
out.
heads by now. Like in the entire time that there has been people running around and you guys trying to find line of sight for things.
Okay,
You have a good line of sight and you see faces.
I want to hit one of the faces.
Okay, you want to hit one of the faces. Roll an attack for me because that is a spell attack.
It went
D20. See if you hit.
No.
Sacrifice just hits.
There's
They
a
make
saving
a
throw.
save.
They make a saving throw.
Dex
Saving throw
13.
of... What's the saving throw?
13, I think.
Dex 13.
Dex 13.
Yeah.
You save.
So there's only half.
Half damage.
You just roll
Half
damage.
damage. So now you roll your damage dice.
10.
Is it, how can you have 10? That's the D8. Roll a D8.
1d8 squish. New players, everyone.
New
New
players.
players.
Yeah.
Having fun. Nope.
No?
Oh, the one that's the 6 facing up. Get one.
Harmony.
Connor.
No.
D8 can't open. It's like this.
It looks like a
This
dinosaur.
one. One with a 10, one with a 10. Yes, right. Okay.
It's okay. It's okay.
3.
So,
3, so it takes 1 damage.
Oh, my soul.
Hey,
Damage has he got?
Oh, you shocked him.
we don't know.
I shot
take
him.
another name.
No.
It's like
I've got all your stuff here. I just want to make sure.
The target must succeed a dex saving throw to 1d radiant damage with radiant.
Radiant damage.
The target is no benefit from cover. The spell's damage increases, so that's pretty much.
Yep.
And, yeah. Okay. Do you want to move? Or are you going to stay where you are?
No, I'll stay where I am.
Okay, you're staying where you are. Next up, yeah.
So I look at this. I decide to move out to the side that we always keep open. And as I'm moving across this side, I'm actually moving closer towards it. But as I get up to the table, that little bit of blood that was going down my hand, I just move my hand and that blood kind of swirls with it. And I push it forward straight. It's a very thin line of blood that just goes straight into the troll, and I cast Blood Curse of the Binding on it, and I'm amplifying it, so I'm taking damage. The Blood Curse of the Binding, as a bonus action, you can attempt to bind a large or smaller creature within 30 feet. Must make a strength saving throw. On failure, the cursed creature speed is reduced to 0, and it can't use a reaction until the end of my next turn, but I'm amplifying this, so the curse lasts for 1 minute and can affect any creature regardless of size.
Right.
The cursed creature can repeat the saving throw at the end of the turn. So if it does save, it saves.
And what does it save on that?
It is a strength 13, and I take 4 damage.
Oh, it's a lot for level 1.
I have to 4
You
damage.
lost too much blood there, dude.
Yeah, but keep in mind, this can literally bind any.
So it's strength 13. It makes it save. Makes the save. So no, you all see from the blood, he just pulls it right out and tries to bind the. This is a diagram, right? And you can see. As it pulls, you can see the pain and the sweat on him just go through. He's in quite a bit of pain, but the troll just and the blood just spatters everywhere.
I would have had to move to 30 feet, so that would be around. So I'd be around there. And that is my. So by the way, that is my bonus action.
Okay.
Just use the blood curse of the binding. And pretty much, because I wouldn't be able to get in range with it within 30 feet anyway, I actually stay there because my actions are all melee from it.
James, yeah.
Okay, so I'll look around and I want to see, is there any pillars close to me?
Make a perception check.
Like within,
Yeah.
30 feet.
Take damage, but
Perception,
like
30.
you know, even like celestial, like a being that's bigger than the earth, like a
15 perceptions.
Right where you're sitting, over here,
There's a pillar.
there's a pillar here.
So I want to take my movement and I want to move to half cover at least behind that pillar.
4, so that's 20 feet.
Yeah.
Okay. So the pillar is right around here.
Okay.
So you're in half cover.
I'm on half cover. I'm peeking around and you say they're like botflies, like big ass flies. Okay. And then I'm gonna just Throw an Eldritch Blast.
Nice. Eldritch Blades.
We're another warlock.
Yay.
Yeah.
12. Dude.
12 just hits. Woo! 12 just hits. Right,
cool.
roll damage.
Remember, we're level 1. We are squishy
Yeah.
as hell.
Yeah.
That's why 4 on me, that, like, if you really gave me that 3, I would nearly be dead. That's not what I give.
I won't.
You're sweating.
I won't do that. Not yet.
4 damage, and I'm throwing it to the one at the back.
4 damage.
Actually, yeah, the one at the back. Yeah.
Okay, one at the back.
So you guys have to remember
Good
which
hit.
ones.
Good hit. Thank you.
Can we lay him down?
Down,
Not dead
yet.
And
Describe how your Eldritch Blast looks to everyone that sees.
so you guys see James just swiftly move to the side of the pillar. I like peek around. It's like just say Eldritch Blast. You see in my hand form a ball of black and grey matter, and you see a streak and a ball just being flung towards the botfly.
Nice.
I mean, this is very weird. Like, one person has, like, blood, like, going and coalescing and, like, streaking out, and there's, like, an eldritch blast going on. That's actually really cool. That's really
Super
cool.
cool. That's cool. Okay. So, sorry, give me a second. So that bloodfly, you throw down this dark grey matter Eldritch Blast, and you just hit the wing. It's taken quite a bit of damage. It has, but it's like you can see it's teetering on death's edge.
Okay.
Teetering on death's
That's
edge.
good.
I have a question for the DM. Sorry.
Yes.
Would you allow, because it depends, can you use a bonus action as an action as well?
In terms of what? What do you want to do?
So I would have probably wanted to use one of my face steps just to get up, because, you know, moving in, doing damage, moving up, because my face step is also a bonus.
I'll allow.
Okay, then I just would have done 30 feet back around this side, 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. So I just would have
I'll
moved-
allow it. I'll allow it. It's not something too bad. Alright. Now we get to Durnan's turn. Durnan pulls out his warhammer. And you see, as he pulls out his warhammer, the human innkeeper facade disappears completely. And you see him wearing this gold crested plated armor, and on it is like lion buckles and blue ink cloth. And he pulls out this warhammer. You can see on both ends of the warhammer purely just spikes, but not thick spikes, small spikes. And it glows with the holy symbol of Bahamut. And you see him wield, and he runs at the troll. Full blast, runs in. You see him come from right over here, near where the upper level is, and he runs. He's going to use bonus action to speed. 3, 4, and he.
It was caught in his cock. Just be careful for this, because it can.
No, that's not tough.
Remember, the like rule it, even if it's slightly, it needs to be 100% plus. Even if it's slightly off, we will. It's the easiest way, because some people do it more than others. Just do it like you did to. So if you guys do roll and the dice like is on the edge or something, it's not 100% flat.
That's oh.
Because then, you know, it could have gone any other way. It just helps in general.
Right, so
Cover
you
two.
see Durnan run, charge at this troll. Like he goes full blown running at this troll. He leaps, takes one step, and cleaves one of the heads clean off. The other 3 heads scream in absolute agony as it reels and it looks like it's about to fall down, but just catches itself. And the blood flies go at him, and he just screams, and they all disintegrate completely. All 4 of them disappear in one fell swoop. One fell swoop. The troll
I wasted my blood curve with the binding. It took way too much damage.
Troll looks in pain, but not quite dead yet. Sorry, I just want to bring up your character. It's arms. Next is Zalaria. What are you doing?
Well, the point I have is that I'm actually sitting right behind him, so I'd have to move.
Just step out and step back in.
Yeah.
Okay. So what are you doing?
So, well, I would also like to can't put the thing to sleep because yeah.
You can try. You can certainly try. Nothing's stopping you from trying.
That's the nice thing about D&D is
You can
you
try.
can try anything.
Anything. You can
Won't always work, but you can try.
anything.
Well,
What
I
are you
think
doing?
I'm going to also try and throw an Eldritch Blast at him.
Okay. Roll for an attack. 20. Big one.
This, oh, there it is. I was gonna say this one's 13.
Plus,
13 plus. It'll be on your. It'll be on your spell. It'll tell you
We're
what
on
it
the
is.
right page.
Oh, was I?
Yes. Escape. And activity.
Oh,
No, action.
this
plus
is
five.
plus 5. 13 plus 5.
is 18. 18 hits. Roll damage.
And it's gonna be a 1d10.
Oh, good.
Thank you. Ooh, 0.
That's a 10.
that's
No,
10.
that's
That's
10.
10. That's full damage.
That's full damage.
Full damage.
That's
10.
Okay, so please
That's
describe
nuts.
your Eldritch Blast for everyone what they see.
Okay, so as I stand there, sprawl my arms and I throw an Eldritch Blast at him, but I hit him dead center in the head.
Nice.
So your Eldritch Blast have any color in it, you can describe it.
Describe it. Describe in
It
full.
could be like replication of like your colors, your actual color,
So
the orange.
tell us how you do it. Tell us about the color. Tell us about the streak. Describe it in full detail what that Eldritch Blast looks like. And you can be as creative as you want.
Imagine your little walk-up camera.
Yeah.
Shoot.
Yeah.
Okay, so I'm swirling my hands, creating this sort of force to throw this blast at him, and as I throw, the colors of red, it's like a fireball shooting at him with this orange trailing behind it.
That's nice. There you go.
Nice.
So you watch this as this, and it's strange to see how well a Dragonborn is versed in these types of magics. And you see out of her claw, she just, and this beautiful streak, and it whacks the troll clean between both the heads, and you see the neck split. As both the heads kind of like dangle. This thing is on edge. This thing is on edge. It's holding by a thread, but it's still holding there. And you see Durnan turn to you, and he says, "Ah, so that's the power of this Dragonborn, huh? Excellent. All right, down the initiative order, it's now the troll's turn. No, actually I lied. It's Nadara's turn.
Hey, how far am I roughly from
You're a monk. Who cares?
You
Yeah.
don't care. You've got so much.
For sake.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5. You can easily reach.
Yeah.
You're like you're
I
staring
have 40
right,
things.
right at the chest, and you can see the split of the neck is open.
Yeah.
And you see what looks like a heart
Nice.
right where it's split. So that Eldritch Blast split that troll proper clean.
Okay.
So you see before you use the actual heart of the dire troll.
Okay, so I move obviously in front of the heart, and I go for an unarmed strike.
Okay.
Uh,
Roll for
please.
that.
Please. Okay, that's 15 plus
That hits.
21.
That hits. Roll for damage.
Roll with that.
21.
damage.
So 1d4 plus 4. So you roll a d4.
Which one's
Small tiny.
Small.
Shot.
this one?
Small shot.
It's a triangle.
Yeah, and then just plus 4 to that.
Luckily, I've got the
3 plus 4.
7 damage bonus.
Do you have one strike?
How do you want to do this? How do you wish to end this creature's existence?
Very messy.
Very messy. Describe how you want
So
to do
I
this.
run at the troll, and you just see me throw a fucking wallop of a punch straight through his heart.
Right, so
Nice.
in true Mortal Kombat fashion, you see Nadara, and on her fist, it just seems to glow an offish red orange. And you see the expression on her face.
1 inch punch.
Exactly. She just turns, closes her fist, and blows straight through the troll's heart. The troll screams in pain. You pull out, and you still got like the heart over your hand, and it's a pretty big heart. It's a very big heart. I would say it's at least a good bowling ball, if not bigger, and it's still like.
Take a butt out of it.
You see the troll fall, wham! The tavern shakes.
You just said James good.
Minute passes. Silence hits the tavern. The troll is gone. Dunan turns to you all.
I look at Zorbrick and like,
Silver's still downing his beer.
yeah, I'm like, shut up.
And he was like,
That's like exactly what I'm saying.
So out of game, that was already a very damaged dire troll, and it was more just to make sure that the new players can get into the idea of how to use your spells, how to do everything, how to roll initiative, and that kind of thing is what you're going to get used to. It's for all the new people as well watching. We're just addressing you outside the game. We have 2 new players, so we're going to play a little bit slower, and some of the things have been adjusted. Like I said, this is homebrew. If some of the stuff doesn't work, we will retcon. If I get some stuff wrong, let me know. But we will be playing this how we are playing it, and I hope everyone is going to have a good time. Welcome, both my mother-in-law and my wife, to D&D. And yeah, there we go. So the tavern is now yours. Everyone is starting to come back in. Durnan, he sheaths his hammer. You see the human innkeeper get dressed again. This you would know as a disguise kit. Both of you would know. He is using a disguise because there's definitely something more going on with Durnan. And
Do we know that about it before, or was this a
no,
surprise?
this is a surprise for both of you.
Sorry, I didn't use to see that.
You two are not anywhere close to each other. yet. He's all the way over here.
Well, you said everybody comes back.
No, it's still taking time.
We like just go straight towards each other, like
You
what's
just,
up?
so you guys now go. Everyone is here. Durnan comes. And
I'm like-
you guys are at the table again.
Kind of going a little bit away from him, even though we know him for a long time.
He's like over here. So here's the entrance. This is the room to the inns upstairs.
Okay.
1, 2, and then he's over here. This is the barkeep area.
Okay.
Right?
Cool.
So you two are right. You all 6 are right here. All right. The dire troll has been defeated. You see guards coming in, and you see them bring at the back entrance huge carts. I'm talking at least a good 30 feet wide. So there's a good 3-4 guards carrying these things. They're gonna go down and fetch this thing.
Before they like, as soon as the troll drop, I'm heading there because I want to check on the circle.
It's very deep. Like it is a
So,
good
did
60.
he
80
like
feet.
fall all the way back
He
down?
fell all the way back down.
And the other things that
The
like
blowflies disappeared completely. They are
there's
gone.
nothing around here.
I go to the shop to just shut my hand off.
So watch.
No one
watch
to
the diner. Heart still firmly around the fist. Just shake it off. Drop it on the first. This disgusting, like gross.
Yeah.
No, down the shop.
Bleeding
Down
on
the
floor.
shaft.
Down the shop.
Oh, down the shaft. Just whee! You don't even hear the heart splat. It's just like this small little, and it's gone. It's gone. It's completely
I
gone.
look
It's
at my
gone.
hand.
I'm looking for James because
Yeah.
All right. So you're looking for James. James is still around this area. So everyone has gone back to the table. Durnan has ushered everyone back in. The tavern is starting to get a little bit more lively again. People are still very on edge, and you see them ask Durnan a whole lot of questions. In that time that did happen, Barney disappeared completely. Gone. She is nowhere to be found anywhere near the tavern. And you see that Yagra happens to be standing just where the troll was. Just on the outside. And she looks at you all and says, "Nice work." Turns around and leaves.
Thank you.
Turns around and leaves completely. Perception, make it inside.
I mean, how many times I have to like
I rolled a 3.
really believe this?
It's just a fun.
Maybe use the other dice.
Yeah.
So this is 3 times. She should believe me.
How did I do my
This is 3
dice?
times. Okay, so this is 3 times he firmly believes
Oh,
in
yeah.
those are people. I will not make you roll again.
Or that she is probably
Part of his religion.
You know that lizard people are the bane of your existence.
Oh yeah, they're everywhere now.
Right, so everything is now calmed down. The tavern is back to being lively again. And
What the? I'm just like pointing towards Dylan.
Yeah, I was like, I need to make money quick. I need to pay. I don't want the best dude.
I look how much money I have. I don't have a lot of it. I'm like, just pay.
And run.
right.
That was the.
More than a broken window going on here.
I've been ahead.
Dylan walks up to you all and he says, that was some damn good fighting. And I think I owe both of you an apology for not always being clear about who I am. My name is Dylan and I am the innkeeper, but there's a lot more that you need to know. And what I can tell you, I do not know this name Urak you speak. But what I will say is, the rumors are true. There is indeed a treasure hunt going on in Waterdeep. 5,000 dragon pieces are stored away in the vault. I do not know where. I cannot tell you any information. Just know that that is what is being said, and the rumors are true.
I'm gonna do an inside check on him when he said I'm doing him so
Okay?
13 plus 5, my inside, so 18.
Whoa!
Is that what an inside check is?
So if he finds something out that no one else is supposed to find out, the DM will whisper it to him.
So if it's something that y'all don't need to know. Alright. So you all have settled and it's been a strange evening. It has been a strange evening. However, it's not done. You see, coming in from the main entrance here, and Durnan notices this, and he kind of puts his hand in his face, and you all notice this, and you two know this individual. And he kind of has his hand, and he's like, "Oh no, not this again." You see a tall wizard, very long white beard. No, not Gandalf, but
Not quite.
he's got
That's the other
a
campaign.
very poofy, long, pointed
Is it twirly?
purple hat. It is twirly.
No.
It is indeed twirly. Purple hat.
Okay. Maybe it's purple hair.
Maybe it's his booty.
The river.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
That's
Alright,
very good.
so you see this unbelievably flamboyantly dressed, and I'm talking he's proper flamboyant. He's got this extremely long, and you see it's a good, I would say, meter behind him, cloak, all purple, all stars, and he's just like, wonderful, you are all such heroes, well done. I have need of your assistance, and I would like to pay you. Is there something wrong with your eye?
No, nothing.
Oh, she might want to
Make-
make it. Punch the throat.
Make a deception check.
Shit. It's not gonna be well. 10.
No, he sees he's annoying you, but he don't care.
Yeah, no.
Wonderful.
How much?
Stop being greedy. I haven't even introduced myself. Hold your horses.
Said money.
Hold your horses.
My name?
My, aren't you just absolutely
Well,
Is it?
All right. Welcome, hello everyone. Welcome to the Urak portal. I am the Wizard of the Court, and my name is Abolathump Gadon.
A what?
What?
Bollothump.
Bollo?
Bolothamp.
L-O-T-H-A
Bolo, so like YOLO, but with a V.
B-O-L-O-T-H.
Oh, Bolo.
Hey.
Bolo.
Okay.
Yeah.
I'm gonna.
That was something what?
Get Darm. Geddarm.
It's like
writing even
the
looks
vote.
dwarvish.
It's like Volo.
And he's the judge of
You'll see.
So, out of that's the offside. It's like rolling back to you. That's cool.
All right, everyone got it?
Gandalf.
Okay.
What are some can?
So he's a wizard.
I would like to just say, on behalf of the tavern, thank you so much. There's been quite a few ruckus events going on here. We have some privacy over here. And you see over here by the castle door, or by the castle wall, there was a door that you didn't know. And you see Durnan come over and he opens the door, and Volo leads you all into this this small room. It's not that cramped, but it is pretty cramped considering who is all in here, and you're all in this little cabin. Come and chill there. And Volo says to you, excellent. Thank you, Durnan. I will have a glass of red wine, please. And thank you for dispatching that troll. And
I'm his tap, yeah?
oh no, don't worry, I will come. Don't you worry. This is
I can't understand.
except for the window. I do know. Thank you very much. Thank you. I will have that now. Be on your way. You see him kind of like.
You know how expensive it
You
is.
see Durnan kind of like roll his hammer with his finger and just be like, watch it. Oh, so sorry. Good to see you. Right, welcome. Yes, greetings. I am Volohan, and there are a few things that we need to discuss. As you may have heard, that there is a treasure hunt going for 5,000 dragon pieces. However, that is none of my concern. I have seen how well you battled that troll, and how well you can beat up barbarians.
Yeah.
Basically, and you see his expression starting to just simmer a bit from this very flamboyant individual to, you can tell that there's a little bit of a ring in his voice. And you see him say, there's been quite a few violent outbursts between the Zentarum and Xanathar guilds. Two of the bigger populated guilds in Waterdeep. Xanathar and Zentarum. So Xanathar is Xanathar. Forgot how to ABC.
That's pretty good, though.
Xanathar and
Zentarum. Zentarim.
R.I.
Zentarum.
And this is
Guilds.
The bigger guilds.
The bigger guilds in the city. None of you, except for these two, know about all the guilds. You two heard, well, he's not here, but you two heard about these two specific guilds having a bit of tussle and issue with each other. There's been quite a lot of violent outbursts between both the guilds, and I'm not frugal with my money. I generally give it out. I have a lot. I mean, you can see, look at my clothes. You can see he's very, very, very full of himself. But you can see that
Inside check. Sorry, that is something that I do a lot.
Go for it.
Inside check.
Like you know, it's like I have a lot of money. It's like inside check.
Inside check, because we want to know that.
13 plus 5, I think it is
18.
again. 18 again.
Behind that, confident exterior, there is a man that has something that he wants to do, and he's willing to reward, but he's also not telling you the entire truth of the matter, and he's also not telling you the entire thing of the reward that he's willing to do. He's the wizard. So he looks at you all and says, yes, so my friend, Floon, yes, his name is Floon. It's a strange name, but Floon Blagmore. He has gone missing. I believe he's gotten himself involved with this whole scuffle between these guilds, and it is quite a bit of a problem, but I do need him back for reasons of my own that I will not distinguish between you, as you are strangers and I don't know who you are, but you fought the trolls. Yes, he's a friend.
Okay.
And so his description, he's a human. Wavy red blonde hair, and might I say he was quite dashing. and I am willing to pay you 100 gold pieces, or dragon pieces as they are known here, now in search of him, and 1,000 later after you have retrieved him.
Well, better
But you can see there's a nervousness on his face.
Inside check.
On
Oh fuck, I'm doing nothing. 7.
He looks pretty earnest in what he's saying.
Just a quick thing towards scenario when that whole fight with the troll happened.
Yeah.
After that, I probably would have looked towards her and just given a head nod because of the damage that she actually did to it. That's just like level of respect. So you would have seen me look towards you and just like dip my head.
I love Captain. No, not you. No, I didn't boop him. I booped the troll.
Oh, did you
The damage I did, I booped him.
boop him?
no.
Wait. Who is? Yeah. So you're Fina and.
Yes.
Yes. So I would have looked to it, not towards you. Because
No,
I
I
wouldn't
know.
have seen it.
No, I booped the troll.
Yeah,
How much damage I
you
did.
tickled.
Not like anything bad that I would have done that to you, but you did a lot of damage, and that's just respect. I would have
Right.
read it, and you would have seen it.
So
And I would have taken and nodded back.
you notice that he's quite distressed, but he's putting on this facade.
I go, Wallow.
Yes.
Uh,
Might I ask your name? I keep forgetting your
James.
Oh yes, you're not Jeremy. God, I had you confused with the Jeremy. Yes, James. I can say you're
James.
very handsome.
Thank you. So Wallow, this friend of your flute, Blackwall, is he, part of one of the houses, one of the royal families?
No.
No affinities there?
No, Floon is not one of
And you're saying he's gone missing between the business with the two houses. Was he kidnapped?
I believe he might have been kidnapped. I cannot tell you who might have kidnapped him, but last I heard they were drinking at the Skewered Dragon. It's near the dockyard, although I would recommend precaution. The dockyard is quite a violent place. It is not somewhere... Skewered Dragon.
Skewered Dragon.
Skewered Dragon, yes. It is a bit of a...
The dockyard.
Yes, it's at the dockyard wall. It is quite a violent place, so please make sure that your coin is not on you. And just as a side note, violence is very strictly prohibited in the city of Waterdeep. Death is punishable by death. So if you are going to find the kidnappers, please do not lay their heads on a platter, because your heads will also be on it. All right?
Only if it's
Oh,
fun.
lovely.
Oh,
It's only if it's fun.
well, our job.
That is fine. That is very concerning. Unless there's any other business you would like to conclude with me, I will be.
No. 100 gold each.
Oh yes, that is correct. All right, so mark 100 gold pieces extra for you. So we will add it in D&D Beyond for you guys when we get home. Plus 100 gold pieces.
So my starting goal, this was just the thing. I got 5 silver, 10 gold, 10 black. 5 silver, 10 bronze, whatever.
Then I can just add it to your things here. I got all your characters in D&D Beyond.
because you
So
still have to just
Oh,
figure out
easy.
how much money I have before.
yeah, we will do that.
Big inventory. And then
Right,
inventory.
so
Because I apparently had 5 platinum, 10 gold,
Yes.
10 silver, 10 gold. So this is adding 100.
all right. So
Okay.
any further business that you wish to discuss with me?
Just, I guess.
You are very talkative, James, and deeply concerned.
No. It's like, how would we find you again, silly sir?
I'm always at your court. You can always find me telling rich stories about my great adventures over in the Arctic Sea. And
I have seen you around quite a bit. So.
yes, I do recognize you, but I thought you were Jeremy.
No,
Oh, I know. how to
just
do it.
James.
And it will up.
And anything else? Anybody?
That's it for me.
Oh, right, excellent. I will then see you once you've brought my friend. Please do bring him back in one piece. I would rather not have a burial on my hands. Those are messy.
Aye, well, we'll have to save the man for you then.
Why, thank you. You're very kind. What is your name?
I'm Zorbrecht.
Zubrik.
Zorbrecht.
Zemba.
An oar.
Oh, Zorbrek.
Yeah, yes.
Okay, Zubrik. Anyone else? I need to know the name of the champions here. I know you are... You don't. Leadface.
I can't because of the button.
Send
I mean, he's a wizard. He's not really, really strong. I just look at him like lead face.
Who are you?
Adara.
Twitchy.
Peanut.
Forest.
Close enough.
Zalaria. Fantastic. What a beautiful name. Alright. Thank you all so much. I will see you then. And he walks
You
up.
all got nicknames.
And that is where we will be taking a break for the session. We will be back in a good 10 to
Wait,
15 minutes.
wait.
Hello?
Let's go kill him quickly.
Yeah.
Did you say that
I
now?
whispered,
Oh,
we
okay.
won't get paid.
Right.
Oh, the last
Everyone, we will be back in 10
Dragons.
15 minutes. We're going to take a break and we will be back for session 2 of the campaign. So don't go anywhere. We'll be right back.
And I'm still confused.
Close enough.
I mean,
Close enough.
Okay, bathroom breaks and
mute mic.
Alrighty, everyone. Welcome back. Okay, so I have an announcement before we get into the second session. Thanks to the glorious people at Molecast, we got a giveaway that we can give. So for anyone in the chat that has donated, the highest donator will be getting a Dice of Betrayal shirt.
This one.
So we gotta thank Molecast. One of their players being here, Mr. Ryan.
Yeah.
Highest donator in chat. Make sure to message us. Make sure you got proof of your donation. Highest donator will get a shirt from Ryan. From Molecast. And oh my word, I'm gonna die. Big thanks to Molecast for sponsoring that for us. Remember, chat exclamation charity. If there is anything that you can donate for Shaz, the stream is dedicated to her. Please, if there's anything that you can send to her, it would be fantastic, and we will be making sure that as weeks go by, we will be pushing out this campaign as far as we can. Thank you for joining us for third session. Second session is about to go live. If everyone at the table is ready.
Ready?
We've snacked up, we've drinked up, we've peed out. I hope. Right, so.
If I start watering, you know why.
She whispered to say, can we kill him for the money? How loud did you whisper that?
Very, very soft.
I need
Can I
you
see,
to
because
make
I have a
a
passive
perception
perception of, I have a passive perception of 15.
Whoa.
I have one.
Roll a deception check.
Do you want me to
Wait,
roll again?
No. This is deception, this is your passive.
Yeah, because I'm not
Would be the
really
default.
focusing.
Yeah.
What would be if I would have just picked it up?
D20, add your deception modifier.
I think next time it's between us. You can.
Oh, okay. That's looking good.
Sorry.
That's looking good.
Hold on.
I just want to see if I would have picked that up or not.
Deception plus 3. What's yours? Roll?
15, 18.
Okay.
18. You heard nothing. You heard nothing. Remember, if you actively want to, okay, so just for clarification, everybody, if you actively want to listen to what someone says, I will ask you to roll for
Or my
perception.
intelligence.
If you passively
Intelligence.
want to hear something, you will see on your character sheet you have passive things there, right? You've got passion, passive wisdom, passive intelligence, and passive insight. So you've got passive perception, passive investigation, passive insight, and then passive perception. All right, those will be your passives. So that's just if you pick up things pretty quickly. All right. So for you, Fina, you will have passive perception of 13, passive investigation of 12, passive insight as 15. You are very insightful into people, right? So if you actively want to just, you check out a lot of people's facial expressions quite often, right? You normally check around and see what are their expressions? Are they nervous? Are they sweating? Are they fidgeting? Those kind of things.
Okay.
That's what your passive perception will allow you to do. Or your passive insight. His passive perception is he's very keen what's going on around, but he doesn't really look at people's thing. He hears it. And you're more look, he is more hear. And I think everyone else, just to give everyone at home, I think the same for James. James is also very insightful. Leandro is very insightful and very perceptive. You are very insightful. Zalaria is...
Meh.
Yeah.
Meh.
Zordrak is in his own world the entire
Paying
time.
attention.
And Fina, you are very insightful. Alright, so just to give people the overlay of your characters, what your characters can do, so that when you continue playing, again, this is for everyone at home, out of game, this is how your character sheets work in that thing. I'm also still learning. Now we get back to it. Everyone ready?
Ready?
Everyone ready?
Yeah,
Yep.
Go. So, coming back to this, Volo has now left. Is there anything that you all want to discuss with each other?
Okay, so
Bleeding some.
Yeah, a
You've
little
got
bit.
blood all over the tent.
You might have something to heal me with?
I know,
A little bit?
but
Hold
maybe
on.
we can wrap it up in something so it doesn't bleed so much. Oh,
Spells.
is that working? No, it doesn't.
Which of you have a weak stomach? Which of your characters have a weak stomach?
Currently, my immune system is.
Okay, no, your character. Does your character have a weak stomach? Yes or no? Are any of you queasy? Besides him. He's not. This is all of you. No one.
Not the
See
freezing top.
something. Hold on.
Can I heal him?
You can. You can.
Okay.
You have a cantrip for heal.
Yeah.
Okay.
So the cantrip doesn't take any of the spell,
Okay.
which is very
Why? Why?
No.
So use that.
You
instead.
don't.
We might need you.
We can check.
We level 1.
Okay,
No,
I'm just quickly going to change your one cantrip. Be a
Two
2s. Yeah, she does because she's got.
Oh, the one with character. Okay.
Yeah, I'm just going to change it quickly.
Yeah,
I'm
but
just going to.
That's-
Hold on, everyone.
We need to add later once everyone has got into this. We'll add the D&D Beyond plugin
Yes.
so that everyone on the stream can see what everyone's health is. And everything. But we're just going to give it a couple, I think, sessions so that
Yes.
everyone can get used to it, because sometimes you might not mark off something and people in chat will say, oh, but you know, the person hasn't marked
When
this
I
off.
do that,
We want everyone to just get used to it, so then people on chat can actually see all of our characters
Wow.
and see our health dropping and see what abilities we have.
That's super cool.
And it's a plugin, so
I didn't know
on,
there was a plugin
Yeah.
like that.
on Twitch you can actually then go and just click on each person's
yeah.
name. That's so cool.
I think we did that for the previous stream.
Yeah.
We also gave it a few sessions for everyone to just get used to it before.
Super
I
cool.
remember this at YouTube.
Because everyone was freaking out because the party was getting to like 3 HP, 4 HP. Like the whole party, some people were out, there's like only 3 people left standing.
And then my gnome would just Yoda through a
I
tunnel.
died.
He died.
Oh no.
No, he died.
There was some close calls.
That's what happens if you randomly go into a very high level wizard's place and there's a bag and you just open up the bag.
So I
And then you have to roll what comes out of it.
I had a bag, picked up a bag, and the first
Many
thing I
things, not endless bag of endless
bag of many things.
something.
So I pulled out a rat.
Oh,
Yeah, and I was basically I was thinking, okay, so this bag, every time I pull out something, it's gonna be a rat. So I don't know what it is.
Makes sense, like the first time you pull it out, there's a rat.
So like, yeah, I was like, look everybody, and I want to show everybody. And I pull out a level 12 wizard. I pull out a level 12 wizard, and the wizard is like,
Disintegrate.
yeah, just like because they are, you know, volatile, violent against you when they come out.
Oh shit.
So
I mean, think if you are, okay, well, there's a bit of a backstory on the wizard, he was trapped and everything, but now he's come out. First instinct that he has is attacks. And then you're what, level 3?
oh yeah,
So you're instantly, you're not just unconscious. The amount of damage killed.
I rolled a 20, rolled a 21, it was nine.
Oh, damn. Sorry, everyone, we're just sorting her out.
This is so weird. It's
This is 1 out of 4 prepared spells. You can know more things.
what?
Well, she has false life, healing word, ray of sickness, and there's 3 first level spells that she's learned. So
Remember, she gets that from
Oh,
her thing.
2 of
So
those
you
need
need,
domain spells.
okay, so
Yeah.
you need 3 more because you get 2 from your thing. So what do you?
Yeah, they
healing
should-
word. I think healing word is the one.
If you go through the builder, you will be able
You
to
get
select
you
it.
get you get spells from your class.
Mm.
We'll be with you now. Okay, so these are the
Character build
This is
people.
really good.
In the
while you guys are
meantime,
there,
Next
we
episode.
can keep on roleplaying because
Yeah.
So
Yeah.
you just asked me if like I'm hurt. I'm like, well, I think I'm okay, but
Because you can prepare. So you need to prepare spells.
really going to use those, friend?
Well,
Don't you have these
1,000 gold?
No, he said 5,000, right? 1,000.
Instead of 1,000 on return.
Hey, the other.
So not thousands split between everybody, it's 1,000 each.
No, it was 1,000. So
We did not.
No, he said 1,000 upon us giving the friend back.
But he didn't say
He didn't
it's
say
each.
He didn't say for each, but he gave us each 100. So I'm hoping it's 1,000 each.
that's precedent.
Okay, but then Durham. Wait, Durham here?
I
I don't know if that's because she's busy. Durham said
the treasure.
so 5,000. Is that 5,000 each?
That's no, I think it was just 5,000 in the boat.
The other one is 1,000 each.
It's more.
It's more.
It's more. But also we should save them, man.
He said that he used the
He's the
Sorry, that's
Nee, nee, ik zei dat
Denk
ik
je-
dat al zo doen. Zeg maar, Miel wil geen van.
Bad man?
Sorry.
Didn't. You know what? If the wizard doesn't pay us 1,000 each, we can.
That works.
We're killing.
Yeah, I'm good with that.
Good.
We're very happy.
Come to that, eh?
I mean,
Money is money.
Just keep in mind, if you found killing somebody, the penalty is there.
Aye. You should
Yeah.
definitely, if you got
That's
to go
if
do
they
it.
Stage of burning my life to Chris.
That's when
Yes.
Only if they find the body.
you can do that.
I like it.
Alright, sorry about that, everybody.
So just to catch the DM,
This Wi-Fi of yours is up and down, up and down.
just to catch the DM up quickly. We're busy asking or we're talking to each other if it was 1,000 gold. You're not asking the DM, but you're talking to each other. It was 1,000 gold each.
Wi-Fi.
Or if it was
Working
1,000 gold total. No, no, we don't know.
Okay.
Get out.
You didn't ask.
We did not.
You didn't ask.
So right now we're thinking it's 1,000 each, and then with Durham it's 5,000 total.
Can we call him back?
1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
No,
Okay,
we'll
for clarification, Dunham doesn't know. He doesn't give it. There's a vault that you guys need to find, but that's it.
Okay.
Buddy. Okay, we were brought together for the 5,000.
Were we?
We were
We were all
born.
together for the map, with the lizard.
Mm.
We were brought together to stop the lizard. Sorry. We were brought together to stop the lizard.
Okay, so before you get on, sorry, one spell slot level and then roll for his health, please.
Okay,
He's
that
good.
is.
It's
I
good.
think
It's
she's a
good and bad. It's good and bad.
Okay,
It's
so
good.
healing word is, I think it's 1d4 plus 2.
I shot.
What's your spell say? I'm trying to get into your thing.
D4.
Yeah, d4. 1d4 plus 4.
Healing word.
Yeah.
60 feet radius.
Yeah, he's right next to you.
He's right
Right
next
next
to
to
me.
me. Can see within a range of burning hit points equal to 1d4 plus your spell casting ability modifier. So there's no effect on idea, constructs. Okay, higher level is not important right now. 1d4
You
Plus
just
four.
roll plus 4.
plus 3. Plus 3.
It's plus 3. You get 1d4.
Okay. So 4.
4.
Okay, I have
No,
4.
That's a 1. No, that's a 1, Mom.
Yeah, 1.
So
1
1
plus
plus 3.
Plus
1
3.
plus 3.
It's
Oh.
There we
Which
go.
is exactly what I needed.
Nice. He doesn't have much.
have much.
Squishy. Squishy.
4 makes a big
No,
difference.
you guys are better.
Squishy.
Not much.
What's your starting HP on?
Yeah.
Just out of curiosity.
Your hit points.
Hit points 13.
Where you get that?
That's tough. Mom's is 12.
I'm 11.
11.
They both are.
Yeah.
So 4 is a lot.
I'm a.
Yeah.
Alright, so
Bro.
you all sit around the table. She reaches out and describe your spell for me. What does he see?
Let's say a shimmering.
No. Describe how
Describe how
you wanted
you
to.
wanted
How
to.
you wanted to, not how that says.
I'm not reading me.
Oh.
Okay,
No.
sorry.
Okay. Shimmery. Also pretty.
Because it says that shimmering. So.
No, but I'm literally just have the little shimmering blue mist that wraps around the wound and then tightens and disappears.
Oh, that's some interesting magic you got there.
Thank you.
Oh, definitely make him in handy if we take on these
Keep her around.
guilds.
He loses a lot of blood the same. So.
Well, luckily, if you pass out, I can definitely help you.
That's good.
Nice.
That's
So,
good.
back to the movie.
Hey.
6,000 gold, 5,000.
I have to rescue the man. Let's rescue the man for money. It's extra. 1,000 each.
6,000.
Well, we're waiting to find out where we go from here.
Well, we know he was last seen at the skewered dragon.
Let's go to the pub.
So we're going to the water docks.
Dock.
I
Dock
don't
ward.
like the
Dock ward. Yeah, it's
hear-
a little bit dodgy.
Right, come in.
Ah, opens the door.
And I like put my foot just like that, only opens a little bit. Like, oh,
Hold on.
who is it? Oh no, people. We're talking about killing people here.
Durnan takes four bludgeoning damage, and you just suddenly slam your foot in the door and whacks his nose right on. It's like, what the? What the fuck?
Me, serves you right. So you remove my foot.
Okay, move your foot.
I mean, we've known this guy for a long time. So
Comes
every
in.
time we saw him,
Announce
Weird.
yourself before you come in.
He comes
don't
in.
tell people to come in.
Oh, okay.
Could be lizard people.
Oh, I didn't know this.
And I
was
give
so
you a
untouchable.
beady eye.
Bad lizard people.
Okay, so he walks in. He's holding his
Yeah.
nose. You hear it's like,
And the smoke falls out of my nostrils. Keep on hearing about these lizard people.
No, lizard.
make a charisma saving throw for me.
Which one's that?
So there we are. D20 and add your charisma modifier.
Who's that thing?
For a saving.
That'll be under your saving throw.
I think you have good charisma.
You should have, if I check your things,
That's
Plus
plus
five.
it's +5. So yeah,
Nice.
roll a
Or
D20.
like Dragon Ball to be.
Ooh.
That's
10, 15, you're fine. You resist the
That's
urge to blast fire in his face.
Okay.
You resist the urge to blast fire in his face. Alright, so Dylan walks in and he says, I know about food. I know he wasn't the Dark Lord, but I would highly advise not to go at night. It is extremely dangerous, and we've recently heard about some violence between the Xanathar and the Zentara. I think it would be in your best interest, and I'll spot this just this once. There are rooms available for you to sleep in for the night. This room is yours and yours only, and he hands you a key. This is, you can mark down, key to secret area, first floor.
inventory.
But what time is it currently?
It's about 9 at night, 9, 10 o'clock at night.
Key to
So
what?
it's getting pretty
Really?
late. Key to secret door, first level.
See, it's running using.
Let me see if I can
Mm.
do it like this or
That's the mark.
It's our room for one night.
And he says, I've prepared beds and some food for you all, just to say thank you for helping me defeat that thing. I don't know from where it came. We will be investigating. I know that there are secret hidden tunnels underneath the yawning portal, but they should not be housing any type of creature of that size. But something tells me this thing with the Zentarum and the Xanathar go deeper than even I had. Your rooms are upstairs. If you need help, Bonnie will guide you. Thank you and have a good evening.
Did one come back?
Barney came back. Barney
Came back.
disappeared.
Bonnie came back after all the things. She came back.
Which you probably just hit.
She sounds very sus.
She does.
Well, she's not here for you to roll an insight, so
Shit.
I'll just say.
Oh, lucky.
I mean, like,
But Barney is here because Barney's going to show us.
it's Bonnie, not Barney.
Funny.
Barney.
Bonnie. Bonnie, like 5 nights of playing,
Barney, not Barney, the
not Barney.
dinosaur.
Listen, I'm not being funny, no judgment, but if a lady comes in there with pigtails and she's called Barney, we just need to figure out. We need to figure
Definitely.
out.
I mean, that's Bonnie. She's probably just hit.
Hey, it's not that big a deal. Good thing we got a place to stay. That means we can drink more of this ale.
You
We
and
have enough.
okay, I will say you and Bonnie have history.
Oh, she's not so bad.
That's what she does.
You and Bonnie have quite a bit of history, but because of certain things that have happened with you, you tend to forget things quite easily. To you, Bonnie seems like this beautiful woman that you've never met before.
That likes flashing.
That likes to it's strange.
Before we head out into this secret room, what the hell is up with this paper?
Hey, that's a good question. I totally forgot.
Everything is happening so quick. We have money being thrown at us.
That's very strange.
What the hell is happening?
Can we do something about it?
So I lift up the paper again towards like light source, see is there anything, turning it around. Anyone want to have a look?
Yeah,
I like
I'm
passing
gonna
around.
help him investigate the paper.
Maybe there's something
roll
involved.
roll an investigation check at advantage.
Can I roll a history check for that symbol?
I would advise
You can roll a
to do
history
that
check.
because-
Does anyone want to help you? Or are you going to do a history on your own? Well, first do the investigation and then we'll do it.
Okay, let's do that.
So you're investigating, what are you looking for on the paper?
I want to determine, you know, if I can spot, anything on it, any direction, any
Okay.
telltales, markings,
Any markings, okay.
anything that can help
Okay.
me understand how this joined. 17 plus. So, dirty 20.
Looking at the piece of paper, it just feels and looks like a piece of paper. There's no distinct markings other than the name Urak and the 8 symbols. That is what you gather.
Okay.
You feel that there is a magical presence to the paper just glancing at it, but you get the sense that this will only reveal to you in time. There's nothing that you can look, and you thoroughly search the paper. You look for directions, you look for markings, you put it under a torch just to see if there's any kind of...
Don't burn it!
Without trying to burn it. But there's just nothing distinct. There's no landmarks, there's
So
no...
did the
nothing.
paper separate after it merged and
No, it is now one big merge.
One sheet of
It's a
paper.
map, as far as I remember.
Like, I basically looked at it and I was like, well, you guys see me trying everything and you see it's staying black. I was like, and I said, do you mind if I keep onto this, hold on to this for now?
I think it's best we do keep it close.
And then I roll it up.
You hear wham! And the door opens behind you. And Dernan walks in and says, listen, I get the feeling you are all going to be going for this and I can't stop you. So, I hate to do this. You owe me a fucking window.
Gave you money.
He hands you one bag of holding.
One bag.
One bag of holding.
What is that?
I was like, what is this? I'm just looking at the bag.
That bag allows you to
Open
carry...
it and I want to shove my head in it. I want to. I'm like,
Whoa. If you put your head in there, you're gone. Dead. So don't put your head in. Don't put your head in there.
Good to know.
What this will do is you can store any item in there, and the bag will never gain weight.
I'm not going to say no to a free bag.
Oh, I'd say it never gains weight, but some people have tried to put camels in these bags, and the bag will eventually have a limit. But you do get one bag of holding. Please don't put your head in there; you will be lost forever. If someone closes the bag on your head is severed from your body. So please don't do that.
That
we can hide the wizard's body in there.
Oh. How are you gonna put on the
Excuse me?
clothing?
Just joking.
don't worry, we'd never let them do something stupid. You
He
know,
has to
you know
pay us
me.
for.
I think.
He charges you to go for your room. You know I didn't do well with those jokes. Alright, your rooms are upstairs. Barney is waiting for you. If there's any, that's including the window and everything. He's putting everything on you because he's got a problem with you too.
Yeah,
Because like a couple of
Yeah,
men
he still loves
he still loves him.
yeah.
Let me give you bags.
What was the reason did he get the bag?
Do you ask him?
Yeah, I'm a bit suspicious of
Okay.
this bag.
He says to you, the bag is not there to give you issues, it's there to help Dragonborn. I understand you have a name, but you may have helped us. You are the first Dragonborn in the city. Ever. It rouses immense suspicion, and we'll be keeping our eye on you.
Yeah, basically you see me opening up the vest. And for those that are looking, you see like lots of layers of clothes, but you just like see me quickly get to a section and I attach the bag to a belt and I put the paper in the bag.
You look like you're going to say something. No.
I'm just, yeah, I'm
I'm
giving it.
imagining this.
No, you see like lots of different layers of clothes. You just don't understand what, but just lots of layers of different clothes. If you see it. So I'm not like hiding it, but you do see me open up and it's like a weird.
But how do we feel secure that you're the only one that
You
makes the
need
map?
to, yeah, you need to talk to him.
I asked everybody, you saw me investigate and I said, do you mind if I hold on to this for now?
If you have
And then if you have a problem, tell them.
If you have a problem, tell him. Remember, okay, so just out of game, remember to ask things you're not sure about. Play your character, play your character.
You can say DM can ask this, can I do that?
So you can ask me if you want to ask, but roleplay your character to say, if you are suspicious about something, call them out on it. Call them out. These are strangers, you don't know them from anywhere. You know their name, you know you fought with them. They seem pretty good,
I'd
but
like to find out whether they're being truthful or not.
so now you roll an insight check.
Okay, that's what.
It's not the
So it's a D20.
It's always D20 and then you
add
add
your insight.
5.
Very trusting.
Yeah, it's 5 plus 3.
3.
Yeah, it's 8. I've got your sheets open here, so
Oh,
don't you
okay.
worry. I got your sheets open. So you get the feeling that he's being truthful. He doesn't look like he's hiding anything. He seems earnest enough based on what has
Like
happened.
in plain sight, I'm
They
putting
don't-
it away so
they
you can
don't-
see where I'm putting it.
They're nervous about you, but they haven't drawn their swords against you. So you get the feeling that they can be trusted to an extent. You still have your reservations about it?
Because of him having
Well,
himself ready.
you must also
Coming
understand,
in.
I think everyone's giving you the same kind of treatment.
I think
right?
he's used to it
So
now.
remember,
For the first
if
person,
you want to talk to them about something, you can ask them, why did you have your hand ready?
Oh, can.
Okay, so picture this. You are sitting there as your Dragonborn, he's sitting there in front of you as this health character in front of you. You want to know something about him. Ask him. Say, listen, why did you do that? That kind of thing. New players, we're teaching everyone about the game, and everyone at home can do it too, back in the game.
that's
So
one of the nice things about
you can
D&D.
do that. If you don't trust anyone, you can ask me if you want to ask them something.
So
Or
about you.
No. You can
What's
ask them
asking
directly.
directly.
But if there's something that you're not sure about and you want the DM's information on it, you can ask me. Other than that, you talk to them like they're actually there. You are this
I
Dragonborn
can
character.
lie to you,
He can
but
lie
then
to
I'll
you.
have to do a deception check.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
And then if I failed, you would know that I did a lie.
Exactly. Because you have a high insight,
One.
passive insight. You can speak up when people are lying to you. Okay.
Dogs.
All right.
Nice.
You can do yes.
So, is there anything else you are discussing?
Durham, because you're still here. As
No.
I give him the money, then he leaves. I'm like, sorry, was it Durham that spoke about the treasures?
Yes.
I'm like, 5,000 each or 5,000 each?
I honestly, I'm not sure.
Oh, I can just click in.
Everyone says that there is a vault with 5,000 dragon beasts.
5,000 isn't that much.
Yeah, it's a lot.
But for a vault,
Dragon pieces.
other guy's giving us 1,000 each. That's 6,000. Do you understand what I mean?
Dragon pieces have a higher value outside of Waterdeep.
Oh.
And that is why it is so sought after. You are getting gold pieces from Volo, not dragon pieces.
But if we
He said gold pieces, but otherwise known as dragon pieces.
He's a very confused wizard. Don't take anything he says completely to heart.
Inside check!
Fantastic.
Let me inside check on
Well,
I
it. Inside check on it.
realized I can do
Come
action.
on, come on guys, let's
Action ed.
14 plus 5, 19!
he's telling the truth. He has had dealings with Volo in the past, and he finds him to be a very crazy wizard that sometimes gets his words mixed up a lot.
Okay.
He does. He gets his words mixed up a lot.
You share this with the class.
Remember, it's an insight. It's his own perception of it. He doesn't. He doesn't
Unless it's unless I see something bad, then I'll like this.
Yeah. Remember, insight is all about feeling. It's not to say it's something that you share with the class. All right.
Okay. Thanks, Dylan. I'm gonna just.
All right. He walks out. Are you all heading off to bed, or is there any more talking that you want to do?
I just want to look to him and be like, dark words dangerous.
It's like, it's quick money, baby.
Yeah, but we don't go there for a reason.
But it was just me and you back then.
You want to get mixed up with Zenithor and then? Really?
We're not gonna get mixed up. We're just gonna take a look around.
Someone's curious. So why don't we, while we're waiting to see where we are going with this map, take on a side job or something?
Hey, just know the dockyard or the dock ward is very dangerous. This isn't like this. Don't go there if I mean, you're new to the city, clearly. You should know this as well.
Hey, not
Dark
quite
Word, we don't go there for a meeting. That's where that's the underbelly of the city. It's
Well, let me explain it this way. So there's 8 families in this. Well, you could say 8. Is it factions? I would say
Guilds.
Guilds. There's 8 guilds in Waterdeep, and let's just say they have dealings with each other. There's the Brigand Dareth, the Emerald Enclave, Horse Grey, Harpers, Lord's Alliance, Order of the Gauntlet, Xanatar Guild, and Zentarian. And as far as I understand, it's the Zentarian Guild that caused, or there's they're the two fighting right now. Yeah, it's difficult to remember which family.
So,
which
from what you understand is that the Xanathar is really like the underground thievery smugglers type guild. They are known throughout the city, but they're not dealing in such a way that breaks the law, but it is considered a crime. They are part of a crime syndicate. The Zentarum are also part of that kind of thing, but they do things a little bit more upfront instead of underhanded dealings. And because of the announcement of this vault that just came from out of nowhere, no one knows the source of where this announcement came from, but the Xanathar and the Zentarum have been at each other's throats since this was announced.
Do you have a question?
Yes.
The Skewered Dragon.
Yes.
Which area? Who does that belong again to?
Check on your map. The Skewered Dragon will be in the dockyard. The Skewered Dragon does not belong to any faction, but it's more Zentarum territory than it is Xanathar territory.
Oh.
You two would know this.
Yeah.
Because the owner has publicly made it known that he is Zentarum and he don't give a damn if any Xanathar or any member of any other guild walks into his tavern. If the need comes to fight, he will do it.
Yeah. So I was like, maybe I told to the group, maybe we go sleep, get some good rest, and maybe tomorrow.
You hear in the background as you're speaking this little whimpering, and
it's Goofy's gonna boot. I'm basically gonna bring her down. She's gonna come back up and she's gonna stand there. Come, take me down. There we go. I'll be right back.
No, it's fine.
maybe you should sleep, heal up a bit. I feel fine. But... Okay.
We can take a rest.
You can go to the
I mean, I did
doctor
just
tomorrow
punch someone
morning.
in the heart. I think I want to.
Hey, it was glorious.
I want to clean and I want to rest.
Okay, so
Going to dock work.
Hey, we can go early in the morning.
Not to work. Like me.
Okay. I think that sleep is also good for you.
So, you all exit. You lock the door behind you. You notice that once you lock and take out the key, the door disappears. And it's very strange because the tavern is still, you could see it's starting to empty up. Everyone is started going up to the upper
There's
floors.
a string around my neck so that I can't, so it doesn't get pickpocketed
Yes.
easily and it's underneath. And as I open up my coat, you guys see my leather and everything underneath is also very similar to my hair when I like took off my hat and everything. Everything is like blue with white, like I have white streaks in my hair, very faint white lines across. My leather is also a shade of blue and white mixtures. So everything about me, as you see, is like
You
bluish
two,
white.
you two roll a history check for me, either one at advantage or both of them.
Like the markings on my face and on my arms as I take it off.
D20. So are both of you rolling
Very
separately
good.
or are one of you rolling at advantage?
You want to roll?
Was it?
History.
History.
Yeah, we both got the same. I think.
+2.
Yeah, it's +2.
Okay.
Okay, so are you both rolling or are you rolling at advantage?
Rolling an advantage.
Okay.
The two,
15,
roll two
15.
times.
15.
Two
Roll
times.
2 times.
You recognize some of the markings on his face. And
2 rolls.
2 roll. 2 roll.
oh, not yet. Okay.
Roll.
15 is good.
15.
15.
Dust.
I got two things. I thought you rolled two D20s. You recognize some of the symbols in your travels, both of you. You've heard about a mystical Fey being, but you can't quite place what it is, but you recognize the symbols.
It is very faint though, because
It's very faint. It is very faint, but you do recognize some of the symbols as part of being Fey, especially you. You won't know, but because of your Fey pact with your patron, you do sense that he is more than what he seems to be, but you cannot quite place what it is that he is, but you do recognize some of the symbols. You do.
Fucking.
I'm gonna put the key around so that it doesn't like underneath my leather, so that it doesn't get stolen easily. I'm gonna put everything back up and like, tomorrow. Just, oh,
Get up and we'll follow you.
cool.
Yeah.
I'm gonna go in here, walk up. I literally just take the first room on the side, close it, and I gotta go.
Okay.
Okay.
Yeah.
I don't know if you guys want to talk or whatever.
Question.
Yes.
We got one key for a room. Do we share the room?
No.
No,
So
that key is-
you go up. You go up. Bonnie accompanies you all.
That key is for the secret
Bonnie
rooms where we can
with
talk.
Bonnie?
Yeah, Bonnie is with
Inside
you.
check.
Yeah.
On one. What do you want to inside check on?
See if she doesn't have any like
Connection to what happened in the.
So what I would advise is ask them like,
Ask her first. So remember,
did you run away? I think and see. Ask her so that you
ask
can
her
get
so that you can
Yeah.
get the insight from it. So ask her the questions you want to ask, and then roll an insight. Because if you're just going to roll insight while she's standing there,
okay.
you're not going to get any.
So I tap her on the shoulder. I'm like, Bonnie,
Oh yes.
where did you go after everyone left?
Oh, I was frightened. Do you see how small I am? I will get trampled. I needed to get out of there as fast as possible.
And you took a while to come back. Where exactly did you go?
There's a lot of taverns, and to be honest, I was trying to see if I could peer through the door just to see Zorak.
Now you can also
Now you okay. Roll insight.
see it's roleplay something and then see what you can get.
Okay.
Okay. Roll an insight.
13 and
Plus?
plus 5.
You also have 5 minutes.
Yeah.
That's good to know. That's really good. So that's both me and you have 5 minutes.
Me too.
She seems earnest, a little bit fangirly and a little bit creepy, but she seems earnest. She was genuinely frightened, and she left. And what she told you was she wanted to peer through the door and see if Zorak was in action. For me, it's for
Or
me.
she actually saw was in just while everyone was fighting, you just died.
I think it's fine. That's what she was doing. So, anything else?
Bring it up.
Okay.
Aww.
So she leads you up to your rooms, and you can see as you open the rooms, he's reserved quite fancy rooms as a way to say thank you for helping him defeat the troll. Beautiful, large spreadsheet beds, covered in what seems to be like a beautiful purple laced with orange, gold edges on the blankets. Pillows, the whole bed stand vibe. You can look out of the window by the Yawning Tavern and you see over on the side, you see the Waterdeep Tower, and you'll notice that there's a couple of guards near the tower. You see the red-eyed owl in just to the bottom there. And you look over and you can see the dark wall just a bit further down. You can see pretty far. It's very high up. The Yawning Portal is quite high. The only thing higher than the Yawning Portal in this specific city is the tower. So when you look out, it's a pretty decent look at it.
Like, are you talking about Castle Waterdeep now? Which tower?
You are in the Yawning Portal. So the
Yes.
Yawning Portal has got the 3 layers. So
Yes.
you're on the top floor,
Mhm.
and you can see the outside of the castle ward. So the tower's on your right, the castle ward is just here. You are almost centered in the castle ward. The Yawning Portal, as you two know, was built as like the central hub where everyone meets, business-wise, tavern-wise, and then for weary travelers to go up to the top floor and go sleep.
How many rooms do we get? One each, because that's a lot of rooms, or to
No,
share?
it's two each. 2 people, 1 room.
So I'm with.
Okay.
I take the next.
So so you two are in this.
These ones are ridiculous.
So luckily there are single beds for everybody, so you don't need to worry too much if you want to. You two notice when you walk in, your beds have been pushed together.
Aww.
Do you separate the bed? Oh, well,
Honestly, I've got a 4 on. I'm just gonna pass.
Okay.
Wow.
They sleep exactly like that.
I'm sure Bonnie is.
Keep on. I've been drinking a lot.
Bonnie
as
is
well.
giving her the evil eye when she goes
make
to the room.
You're gonna get shit.
Bonnie is on your back.
Yeah.
Just
Just make a constitution check for me.
I take the first room open. If he follows me, that's him, not me.
Okay, so you take your bed, you push it all the way out.
Yeah, I'm against the wall, and I'm like, Bonnie, look, I'm far.
Okay, you will not wake up with him.
Nice.
Okay. So you all bed down.
Sounds about right.
You hear distance. It's not a very comfortable sleep, as much as you had thought. You hear.
Hand. Angel's hand coming down. And
Lizard hand.
You have lizard hands, but as you're all laying and you find comfort in the darkness, you hear a voice ringing in your ear, insistent voice saying, "Your fate is your destiny," and it plays in your head. And some of you wake up uncomfortable. Some of you wake up in
This is so annoying.
a bit of a cold sweat.
Shut up!
And it doesn't stay there long. It's just as you start finding sleep. You all wake up the next morning. Knocks on the door. Get up!
Shut up! Again!
No, get out!
Was that a full rest?
That's a full rest. So you get your spell slot.
I get my
It's a
spell
long rest. You get a full proper 8 hours sleep.
Yeah.
You're up at the crack of dawn, and you hear quite a bit of rustling around in the city. It's a very busy thing. You hear the tavern goers going, and you know, for a place that's open at 8, it's very busy. And you'll notice as you go down the stairs. Does everyone go down the stairs?
Yeah.
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 Okay, cool. So you all meet in the hallway. You go down the flight of stairs, and you come to the second level. And you notice the business district is ridiculously busy. There are people from the gold stock trades, people from all kinds of things, farms, fishing, those kind of things. So it's very busy on the second floor. The third floor, by the tavern, you can see the carts have been pulled to the middle, and it looks like they're hoisting bits and pieces of the troll that you guys murdered. The heart has since been picked up, and the place has been marked. Bonnie doesn't look too pleased with you because she kind of looks at you like, "Did you have to do that?" But you threw the heart down, but as you do, blood spatter and that kind of thing. It was a lot. It's a lot of blood that you had. And you get back to your table, and
I go over to Bonnie and I whisper.
she kind of looks at you.
No. I just whisper. I mean,
She notices Urak coming down, and she's like blushing. Morning.
Oh no.
Right, so you guys will come, breakfast is served, and Dylan says, "Alright, this is the last thing that I can put on the tab. We have a lot of stuff to repair. There's a table that got broken, there's a troll that's being fixed, and the city is on my head about it. So, do what you guys gotta do, but just please be careful in the Dark Ward. I have a lot of things to do. So be about it, get your breakfast, and get out."
Okay.
You can see he's not had a pleasant night.
Okay. So I'm just gonna wolf down my food, and then it's like wait outside, and basically I'll just walk outside and wait for them at the door. So we're gonna go to, the skewered dragon.
On that note, you walk out, and you walk out the main entrance there. You're usually seeing the Yawning Portal being quite busy. Out of the corner of your eye, you see a figure you don't recognize, standing just, I would say, a good 15-20 feet away from you. And in your head, you hear, you don't see them.
only him.
It's only him. You see and hear him say, "Your fate is in your destiny."
And he hears in his own head. Oh,
He doesn't hear it.
you should.
He doesn't hear it. He disappears in front of you.
There's no reaction.
He disappears.
None of us saw that.
None of you saw
And
it?
this is one of the things for the newer D&D players. You might hear something like this, but your
Yeah.
character doesn't know. You might. but your character won't.
Because we weren't standing near him.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
And of course, you can't hear him talking to someone else. Your character won't know that he can do that.
So you see him walking up. What do you do?
Finish my food.
Hey, this is a good meal.
Okay,
Are we
you follow
going
suit?
after what? You?
Flu?
Yeah, we go after Flume.
You're not there.
Find the man.
You walk
You
out.
walk out. You're not there.
We'll find the man and get the pay, and maybe we can get the vote too.
I mean, I know where it is. I'm looking for James. And like, he's already gone. And I like to get up and try to finish.
I peeked my
And
head in and I said, "Are you guys coming?"
And I just walk expecting people to follow. It's just
I look at Fina and say, best we follow them since we don't know this place.
Yeah.
I grabbed the last of the food.
money.
Good talk.
So round 9, you guys have just finished your breakfast. Quite a good breakfast. So you're all feeling full. You're all feeling energetic. Walk out. You find James chilling in front. Seems slightly on edge, but nothing too noticeable. Do you tell them what happened, or do you?
I just look at him.
What does he say?
So
And
let me
then,
go.
yeah, well, let's continue.
Now I know what you're doing, and I know what you two are doing.
Yeah.
I know what you're doing.
Just
You won't know, but I know. All right, so you guys head. Can I have the map please there? You guys head south towards the dockyard.
And I
Right,
do
so
have
the
the-
dock ward, which is going to be just south. So the Union portal is there. The trade ward. Yeah, so you're going to move right down south, down there, and your dock ward will be just close to the ocean.
so walk down
Walk
there.
down, yeah.
Whereabouts is it in the dock ward?
I will tell you. So you walk down from the Union portal, and it's a fairly busy street. It's one of your
Fairly
your
long
more-
walk.
It is a pretty long walk.
The city's big.
The city's huge. So you see quite a few trading caravans come by. You see a couple of family bakeries. The smell of bread and the smell of fresh pastries, fill the air. You also get the whiff of fish as you.
Shop that I can buy healing potion. Sorry, on the way. We should know this.
No, not on the way. In the dock ward is where your supplies will be for healing potions and things. This is more for the more adventurous. The dock ward is more for the more adventurous. You two know, but there's a specific reason you guys have not come, because it is just that dangerous. Because adventurers looking for trouble normally get. And to be honest, you
Zolbrek
all.
also knows.
Yeah.
Sounds like Zolbrek. Have you been down to the docks?
Well, not much. I
How
keep,
much do you have?
well, maybe once or twice, but you gotta explore.
Same. It's not nice.
Not like the dwarven cities. No, that's. We've got the best things. Plumbing.
Gold?
Lots of gold.
Take me. And I move away from James and put my arm. Okay, I can't really go that far down.
Leaning your palm on his
And
hip.
I'm like, take me with you.
It's a bit far. We'll have to go past the dock first.
Just imagine this guy.
And
Because I don't know where, so it's first on the tape, then on the shoulder.
yeah, as we walk, I'm just gonna keep an eye open.
Okay, make a perception check for me.
Is anybody following us down to the docks?
We all are.
I'm looking for anybody else. So
Even he doesn't.
investigation.
Mm-hmm.
Investigation bad? No, it's +3, so 14.
Looking around the vicinity, you see a couple of people walking in the general direction of you, but as you look back, you see they split off into the streets doing their thing. So generally people during the day will go more actively to the dock ward, but it's not something that you would do at night. So you don't really see anybody
Sorry,
following you.
It was actually 17.
Was it 17?
He's proficient in investigation.
My bad.
You don't really gather anything outside from that experience that you had, that anyone is following you actively. You're well aware that there are some shady people that are always looking at new people, especially the Dragonborn that you guys are walking with. You are getting a few more eyes than you'd like to,
Yeah.
because there is a
Yeah,
Dragonborn
my
walking in the
full-on
vicinity.
brown cloak is up.
Yeah.
I am covered. I basically as we're walking, I'm saying, so we're going down to a very dodgy area. If you have any cloaks to like sort of robe up, don't show any shiny stuff. You might get into a bit of trouble. So I'm specifically looking at burnt orange and blue.
Black hood
I know
on.
me.
I don't know if it's upright.
I mean, you would have seen this. This guy's kicked
Sure.
again. Everything.
Yeah. Alright, so as you are all walking, it is quite a bit of a walk, so you see quite a few shops, there's food supplies, you do know that there are weapons and armor available, but nothing in terms of potions in this street. A lot of people have found that to get business you need to be dangerous, so a lot of the shops have moved to the dock ward. Specifically, they open at night. You find a lot of the shops in the dock ward, you three would know this, that they are closed during the day, and at night is where people come and where the specials and the haggling takes place.
We'll just be showing them.
You three
all the
don't know.
shops and everything.
They show you all the shops, they show you this bakery, they show you. You do notice there are quite a few people that mention the name Gallon as you start walking.
Gallon.
Gallon. You do hear it out of earshot. There's a lot of people that talk about Gallon in the main street. And they talk about Gallon bakeries, and they talk about Gallon this, and they talk about Gallon that. It's just a couple of, not too many, but you consistently hear the name Gallon.
Like maybe you're thinking about Osno, not Gallon. Why Gallon bakeries?
Would that be something that I am used to hearing, or would I-
You know about this. You know about this. And so does he.
I'm not so sure I know about this.
No, you will.
Well, I. Okay, just tell me.
You'll understand.
Okay, I hope so.
You'll understand.
What? Gallon. Why do you keep on hearing gallon?
I'm not gonna show any reaction on any.
I mean, you guys would have remembered me when I. Oh no, wait, you guys wouldn't have heard me
Okay.
greeting him. You know, when I was like James Bloody Gallon. That was, but you wouldn't have heard that.
No.
He only introduced himself as James.
Yeah.
So, okay.
Oh. But we don't.
I don't
know.
know.
Yeah.
You guys
No reaction.
have no idea.
And so we make our way towards the
Tell me someone
The
been.
Steward Dragon.
Skewer Dragon. We're showing you guys all of the shops. You can buy stuff there. You, like as a monk, like weapon shop, and then show it to you guys. Like,
Oh,
because, yeah.
Not good dwarven weapons, but they do okay here.
And we just like show you guys.
You see, as you get to this one shop, it's a very frail old lady. You can see she's got a little crutch. She's walking around, little walking stick, and she's like, "Yes, can I help you? Whose head do you want to bash in today? Speak up, Sonny. Speak up.
Yeah, drop.
Hey, what'd you say?
I get broken. You just keep it.
Yeah, just also. I
You know-
completely avoided.
She puts it in her mouth, and you just walk off, and she's like, "Hey, how'd this get here?" Okay. So you guys are walking down.
I look at you and I shake my head.
You look up at the sky, and it seems to be a bit later than it should be.
Okay, is this before we reach the place? Like, do we pick that up? Who picks that up?
We should
Just notice that the sun seems to be going down a bit faster than it should be.
What time is it?
It's now 1.
Oh,
Jeez, that was a
I
long
thought this was
walk.
a long walk, but maybe we should hurry up.
I stop and I try and think back to before the old lady was there. Did it seem earlier before and then it stopped?
It's thinking, yeah.
I turn around and I look if I can find the lady.
She's gone.
Lady look. We just keep on looking.
That's a long
seem to
walk.
You
matter.
guys continue to walk.
That's a very long one.
Hey,
You guys continue to walk, and it's starting to get nighttime.
how far is this walk? I don't remember.
You reach cross section, and you notice there's a few guards standing there over 3 dead bodies. One of which is Yago.
Fuck. I don't say that out loud. I'm just like,
One of which is Yagra.
What's the old lady not a few paces behind us? Few feet?
Make a perception check.
Yagra was the orc with the troublemaker.
I'd like to do like a check to see how she might have died. Like if she's got any injuries.
The guards don't let you anywhere close to the
Okay,
body.
all we know
They
is
say, listen, this is strictly Waterdeep business. Waterdeep city business. Please make way. We are investigating a murder.
Do we see
And there's
that?
no way that we can somehow.
You see two unidentified bodies, but someone make an investigation check.
I'm going to
I'll
try
make an
and walk
investigation.
towards the side. It's something that we do a lot as well to distract the guards. Because it's like, we do this a lot to one distract, one.
Make a performance check. I will say both of you roll because this is a joint thing.
Well, I'm more doing it for the whole party. It's like
Yeah,
I'm
but
trying to draw their attention away to give advantage.
Performance.
Performance.
Make a performance check. Let's see how well this goes.
12 plus 2, so 14. I'm just trying to draw attention away because I see them trying to look.
You draw enough attention for them to notice both of you, but not enough attention to get them far away from the bodies for people to.
Will it give them advantage maybe as they're trying to see?
No,
Oh.
it will not. So anyone who wants to make a perception check to see if there's anything that you want to recognize on the bodies, be mindful that they are keeping a pretty tight, restricted area, so it is going to be at disadvantage.
I'll
Do you roll 2 dice, take the low?
Yeah.
2 20s? Roll the low.
Roll?
ask the guards while they're trying to do all of
They tell you, please maintain
Aye.
a distance. This is official business. We
Course,
cannot
of
allow
course.
any civilians close by.
We're just. What happened?
We cannot tell you. Please disperse. And they're starting to get a little bit antsy.
Oh,
Starting to get a little bit antsy.
18 and a 9.
So the
what
9.
were investigations?
9 plus. He doesn't want to slot it.
It's a +2.
Okay, so
It's
11. You don't get too good a look at the bodies. You do see that there seems to be rapier wounds. You do see that Yagra definitely died here. She is bled out. She is gone. The only thing that you can make out is one small symbol on the cloak of one of the unidentified individuals. And it looks like it's got a ZH through it with the circle on it.
There's a symbol on one of the bodies. It looks very interesting.
Yeah, remember you are in earshot with the
Okay.
guards.
I'm saying it lower than what the guards can hear.
Okay, yeah. They don't hear you whatsoever. Okay, so the guards kind of usher you and they say, please let us investigate. We can't be distracted. Please go about your business.
And she just told us about that, right?
Did you tell them all that?
So the ZH is one of the
Guilds.
guilds, right? And I say, I think that's the Zentarian.
Oh yeah.
So where are we going now? Kind of their district.
Xanathar as well. Oh no, but that's
No, no.
Alex.
Zentarian.
Yeah, but yeah, was part of the Jonathan.
I think
Yeah.
let's get to the skewered dragon. Let's sit around,
Aye.
get a drink, and speak a little bit.
And who are the other 2 bodies? Weren't there 3 bodies?
Yeah,
Didn't get to
you
see.
guys looked, you couldn't see us.
I
They are
point
completely
to
unidentified.
you to say, lead the way.
Oh yeah, this way.
As everyone goes, I try and hang back just a little bit. And I look towards him, like, showing my rapiers, because of course you said it looked like rapiers. And I just like show my rapiers, and I like point up towards the sky to say, like, what the hell happened? Trying to like convey that towards you.
Which you do notice, it is now dark.
Eesh. We should have
And I
left
just
it
keep
we
on
would have
looking.
got there
But I
more.
did that behind everyone.
Yeah.
We just try and
Yeah.
so, and then I catch up and we head towards the.
Okay. So you guys head towards the skewered dragon, and you'll notice as you start approaching it, it's not a very well kept tavern. You can see the signboard is a little bit skew. You can see that it has seen quite a bit of weathering due to being this close to the dockboard. The seawater has eaten away at the wood. It's not a very high upscale tavern, but you do see it there, and as you walk in, you see a dwarf, grayed out beard, going bald. You can tell that this is the innkeeper.
I have a quick question.
Yes.
As everyone walks in, can you, like, outside of taverns, just like a board,
Yes.
job postings, bounties, things like that. As everyone goes in, I just want to give a quick look on the board to see if this is still that one over there. If there's anything relating to that on the board. I'm not gonna do anything.
You see two posters on the board. You see about the 5,000 dragon pieces vault now being publicly made, and you do see what looks like a faded paper of a 10,000 gold piece bounty on two individuals.
Any description on them?
One of the descriptions, make an investigation check for me.
Does it perhaps have like anything to do with an old lady or anything? Is this investigation or perception?
Investigation.
I do have advantage, but only on anything to do with fae, fiends, and undead. It's debatable if we could say that. So then, no, it's okay.
It's just enough for you to make out that they say there's an old lady and the drawing is not really good, so you can't really make out the description of the second individual. The writing is also not really that much. You can tell this poster's been hanging here for a while, so you only really see them talk about one particular old lady that has been robbing places.
Okay.
So as you walk into the tavern, the dwarf comes up to you and says, "Yes, can I get you anything?"
Hey, it's good to see a dwarf-owned tavern out here. I think we'll all have a dwarven ale.
You must be Zorbray.
Hey,
I've heard of you. Have you come to destroy my fucking tavern too?
no, probably not.
Because guess what? I ain't like that bitch done. I will deck you.
Oh, that sounds like a good challenge.
Good. What the fuck do you want?
Oh, we just want some ale. And to have a good night. Look at my companions.
We look shady as well.
Looks
He just peers at everyone and immediately spots the dragonborn and says, "What the fuck are your kind doing in my place?"
nothing but peaceful visit.
I like you.
Hey, me too.
Matilda! Hail!
And the good stuff, Matilda.
Yes, this is
No, we have ale, but thank you for that. Okay, so he disappears. And
I tried to
you guys sit on what looks like some pretty rickety benches. These, you can tell these has been sat on for a while. They don't look exactly too particularly safe to be sitting on for long periods of time. You can see some of the nails are quite rusted. Some of the paws of the chairs seem to be bent out. It looks like anyone with a particularly heavy frame could basically sit on this and break it without a second thought. So you kind of get the feeling maybe standing is not the worst idea in the world.
Is there any standing tables?
There are no standing tables.
Yeah.
You get the feeling this tavern's mainly here to drink and disappear. So they don't really put a lot of effort. The floor is not exactly clean. You can tell there's marks of vomit and blood. It doesn't look like it's been kept very neatly, but it's serviceable if you want to drink. It's a dockyard tavern. It's not anything beautiful.
Coffee.
It's there.
Should we be asking the tavern keeper if he knows of the whereabouts?
It's like,
That's a
see if I can speak with the barmaid first.
Okay.
And basically, I wanna. What was the name? Matilda. So I'm gonna walk to Matilda when she just comes out of the bar. It's like gonna quickly just like stop her. It's like, Matilda, and I put my hand on her.
Okay, so before you do that, you walk up to her. She doesn't see you coming.
No, I'll make it so that she sees me.
No. You don't understand. She's got 6 jugs of ale, and I'm talking.
Oh,
couple
because it's
liters.
all of us. It's in front of us.
So it's you walk up, you see her, she doesn't see you, she
Not even
turns,
this.
she turns, sees you, gets a fright, and messes all the ale on top of her. She rolled a 1. She messes all the ale on her and she goes, yes, can I help you?
Yeah, I was like, no, I'll help you first, and as I pick up, I cast Charm Burst.
Okay, what's the save on
Wisdom
there?
14.
Wisdom 14. She saves.
You say, okay.
But I will say she doesn't know that you tried to charm her, because she's currently dealing with the ale mess on her. And you look at her, she's not very badly built. Tallish human, a little bit of weight on her, but you can see she's lifted a barrel in her day, so she is definitely
Good
quite strong. And she looks at you and she says,
Sturdy lady.
yes, you can help me clean this up, but did you want something?
It's like the girls at the German beer fest. Like, hey,
So immediately I was thinking, no, let me, and I pick up the tray, and I'm trying to do everything to be as polite as possible.
Mhm.
So like, because I feel bad, and I pick up all the glasses and I stack it for her, and I take it back to the bar. I was like, I see if there's a rag or something I can grab from. What was the owner's name?
You don't know, you didn't ask. He hasn't said anything.
It was like, barkeep, can I please get a rag for your barman?
He's not there.
Did he walk away?
He walked away.
Okay,
He's
then
not there.
I look for something and I take.
Okay, so you look around. There's a couple of rags lying around on the table that you can see they've been used. So you kind of like search for the
I look
best
for the
one.
best one, and like I'm gonna
You ring it up. It's luckily not that bad. The cloth kind of soaks it up pretty easily, but you can see it's gonna take a while. You feel a little bit sticky. The ale. It's a very thick ale. It's not something that you expected. Ale is supposed to go down pretty smooth. This looks.
Can I see if there's any like water around?
The only water in this tavern.
Is it on a prestidigitation?
One.
Okay.
There's some water. It's just not the water that is drinkable.
Okay,
But there's
so-
water.
No, I'm gonna take the rag and I'm just gonna cast precipitation
Okay.
on it to clean it completely.
Okay, so
I'm gonna take it to her and it's like, here you go.
okay, so
Ooh.
she looks at you and she says, "Thank you. You're the first person to have ever done that. How can I help?"
And I was gonna say, we're looking for our friend, and I'm gonna start describing our red hair friend. I was like, we recently, we heard he was around here. The last we've seen he was in here, and just gone missing. We're just looking for him. Do you have any idea we seen anybody with him?
I believe, if I remember correctly, there were two individuals that were speaking to him. I just can't put my finger on it, but there were two individuals, and they
They
look.
hear this or they're off to the side?
No, they're up to the side. He's going to the bar.
No,
You
we
guys
don't
are chilling
have
at the table. You notice that the whole beer thing happened, the whole ale. You see him clean up, and you're like, you're sitting there going, you know, I don't know what your reactions are. You can tell me what your reactions were, but we'll get to that.
That's like,
She says to you, and you can see the look on her face. She's quite dumbfounded that someone is just coming randomly looking in. So she's a little bit suspicious about why you're asking her, but she's
I'm charming AF going.
she's listening to you because you helped her. So I'll give you that. She's looking on that, and she's saying, "There's been very strange dealings lately in the dock ward. It's more dangerous than it's ever been, and it's been quite difficult to try and get home. I do not have the individual you speak to, but you're going to have to go to the old Zolab shop for a little bit more detail, because I do believe they said they were going there. You can find it just, if you go outside, you turn to the right, you can't miss it. It's a splendid out there. Anyone who's anyone will be able to find the old Zolab shop."
I believe I'm familiar. Then I say, thank you.
Oh,
Then
sorry. It's the Zoblob shop. Sorry,
Zoblob.
so sorry. It's been a day. And
So Blob spelled?
Okay.
XO
Oh, another X.
XOBLOB.
X-O-B.
Okay, so I will thank her and I'll walk back to the party.
She
And
goes back, she takes
busy-
all the
and
ale,
she's
brings
doing
it
that.
in.
I'm telling
I'm
everybody.
I'm asking you if you heard or
Ask him,
received
no,
anything.
ask
Yeah, that's basically, I'm gonna give
Okay.
all the information. 2 individuals speaking to Flu, and they said they were gonna go to the Zoblob shop. It's a curious little shop because I do know about it, and I haven't been, but I explained that it is a unique little shop, and they said they were gonna go there. So I think just noting, because he's gone, I think we should maybe spot out the place a little bit, check in. Don't try and be obvious. Don't just go in. I think we need to look at it from a distance a bit.
I think we can drink first. Hey, then we can make a good plan.
And I look towards Madara just to say, what do you? Because I saw they didn't drink anything yesterday. Like alcohol. And I look to them like, what do you?
Whiskey, straight.
You guys are hard.
Guys, if I can ask just speak up a little bit. I'm just checking the microphone.
Oh,
Oh,
The
anything?
music is a little bit loud. Carry on. I'll lower it, but carry on.
No, you don't have whiskey here, so that sucks.
Yeah, so we're gonna be stuck with ale for a bit.
And undrinkable water.
And that ale doesn't look drinkable to me.
that's probably okay.
I don't know, you
try first.
I will.
you've had the worst
Right,
ale of it all so far.
We'll give
So
Zobrik ale
she
first.
comes and
Don't
she
we
puts,
have anything that purifies water?
she puts six ale down in front of you, and she says, and she kind of looks at you, James, and she says, "Thanks for the help." And she does this.
James.
She kind of like
No!
and walks away.
Oh la la.
Bow my head.
That was a long walk.
Like, how much of that do you drink at one go?
It is a door.
You should think on
To make a Constitution saving throw.
I'm gonna sit and watch and see if he
No,
throws
not
up.
against poison.
And I'm just going,
Not against poison.
No,
Everyone
no,
dies.
no.
Okay, everyone's
No,
okay.
no.
Hold on. Okay,
Down,
right
down,
roll.
down.
Okay, before we roll again, so we'll back on there. They are all going down,
Down.
Are you down?
because you just said you're going half.
So are you going to finish it?
Sure, why not?
Okay, so now roll a Constitution for me.
Oh,
Oh.
I'm using the other dice. 17 plus 6.
Oh,
20.
holy hell. Okay, you see him take the jug of ale and just stand there, move his beard and his mustache away, and just chug it. One go, puts it down.
I just go, cheers! Like in the middle of the table. You're going to cheers with me.
Cheers and
You will
just
have-
smell it and put it down.
You smell it, you put it down. Yeah, it's not a lovely smell. It smells of something that's been in a keg that has not been washed for a while, and you get the feeling it's
Just
not
open
really for consumption. This is more for celebratory things. But he drank it. He's got no problem. He's
I
just
put it
like,
down, I don't touch it. Yeah, I like what we
I slept in that.
So literally everyone cheers and put it down.
Yeah, pretty much.
Put down.
I know you're going to drink
you
it.
see the shop owner go, smart move. He knows.
Oh.
He knows it's not good.
I'm gonna just take my own and give it to Zobrik.
Oh, thank you. Mine was
So I
finished.
just take my claws and I move mine over to
Oh, good
Zobrik.
lord. Okay. What do you do?
Well, I'm going to be sipping though first.
Okay.
Okay, not doing another one.
We're not downing another one. Let's just slow down.
Damn it.
He's got a good head on his shoulders at least. He knows his limits, but
now.
he's also not one all the time.
Now he knows his limit. Maybe later he won't.
It'll be fine.
Okay.
So, this is the shop you were talking about.
And I'll basically explain.
So the Zoblob shop is on the corner of Zastro Street and Phillip Lane. That is where he will describe where it is, and you guys know the streets inside out. It is a quaint little shop, but I will wait until you guys go there because there could still be some stuff that you guys want.
Main.
Philip Lane.
Bullet Lane.
Yeah, this is you get the feeling a lot of these places are named after different types of fish and ocean creatures. It's a dock ward, so they wanted to keep it kind of simple.
Zestros.
Zastro.
I've been
Zastrw.
taking us all day to get.
OW.
It's very
That's true.
suspicious since we touched that little map.
Wow.
Or was it the old lady?
Not the lady.
You think so? You're better than me.
Why did I give her money?
Why did you give her money?
Not you being polite.
You never.
I'm just weirded out. I'm like not saying anything after this. I'm like looking into the beer, but not saying anything because. Yeah.
I want to do a perception check to see if anyone's like looking at us.
Okay. Do a perception check for me.
Like, you know, sussing us out.
Yeah.
Basically. It's with my bottle, but it's an 8. 11.
It's really just you, the tavern keep, and the
That's
bar
it.
lady, and all of you. You get the feeling it's late. Not a lot of people are going to come here right now. So it's not. No one's really looking at you.
So there's how many people are in the tavern?
It's you 6 plus 2 more,
2 more.
which is the barkeep and the tavern.
Okay, so
The
there's
tavern. So it's just there's no one really looking. Unless you want to
We were.
help them,
Do you want to do a
then I
perception
will.
check?
Then you roll. Then you roll as
Yeah.
well.
Let
Okay.
me
So
do
roll.
perception.
She already rolled, unfortunately.
As we were walking here, everything was like. From 1 o'clock, 10 o'clock.
Nine.
Oh, even worse than me.
6.
Okay. So no.
No, we see nothing. We see nothing.
It's just
You
us.
see nothing.
Because we left like just after we had. Everything was fine.
Maybe we should
That
have
old
lunch.
lady was there, and then all of a sudden was afternoon.
We haven't been traveling for so long, so how come?
It's a
Oh,
a few hours walk max. Like
I mean, the city's big, but
It's not that big.
I'm weirded out. Like really, really, really weirded.
Zalaria, make an arcana check for me. Please.
What's that?
it's a skill check.
It's a skill check.
Which not?
D20.
Always.
It's
It'll
always
always be a
Check
D20.
this
Let's
out.
try the.
It'll always be a
try the
D20.
colour.
Try your candy corn dice.
and the call.
18.
Plus your
Plus-
modifier.
Arcana.
Arcana, it'll be right at the top.
That's
Plus
acrobatic.
4.
Plus 4.
Cheapest Christmas.
Yes.
22. This is a time curse.
Hmm.
Do you say that to us or not? Or do you keep that to yourself?
No, I say there must be something going on with the time curse.
Time curse.
What's it?
What
You
does this
know,
mean
so,
for us?
a time curse for all of you is you are locked in a different dimension within your normal dimension, but time is faster than you perceive it.
When
For everyone else, it's normal time. For you guys, it feels like you've walked a short distance. In the meantime, you took forever to get.
Did that happen from last night and the map? Or did that happen?
That's when we entered the
Oh, I
yard.
don't know.
No, it's when
You get the feeling that it is from when
Old
you met
lady.
the old lady.
Yes.
And I look towards James, and again, I just tap my rapiers.
Yeah, it's like I saw the wounds.
This might be weird. I don't think I've had this much to drink, though. So there must be a good reason for this.
You know, I also normally find like a time curse when I start drinking. I'm like,
It's time travel. Yeah.
You did drink some dodgy ale.
Yesterday we drank the ale and then the
Yeah.
the thing happened.
I think you should stop drinking.
So, so there was
Bad
like,
things happen when you drink.
I said to the party, okay, so we're gonna go to Zolok.
Do we want to do that at night?
well, probably
Technically, it's still
open.
daytime.
But
Time
not.
curse right now. I think we just go with it.
Might take us another whole day just to get back.
Something that I can at least say is shit that you don't know what's going on. Keep on going until you know what's going on.
Oh,
Just keep on going on.
just keep on doing, hey?
So I was like, oh, are you guys okay with me just peering around the the shop real quick. I don't want all of us to just walk up. I'm not going to go in. I just want to take a look around, see what I can see, and get back. Because if I see any red-haired guy, I'll immediately get back to you guys, and then we take it from there.
Hey, we can stay here with the ale.
No, I want you guys close. If I need help, I need you. I just want to.
So
stealthily
yeah,
take
so
a look.
we'll be scoping out the shops next to it.
Yeah, basically
and acting
be
like-
close by.
I think we like leave
Window
half of the
shopping. Window
piers, half
shopping.
the hill, and we just like walk out a little bit, and we like stay around the outskirts. I just look towards you, James. I'm like, if you need to get out of there, just
The signal.
And then you'll
Just
hear
let me know.
in your mind, I'll ring. And then
can
what I'll say.
can I talk back with that or not? I think I can reply back on it. I can't do that.
DM has to make that call.
You can reply back.
Okay.
You can reply to that.
So do we know that they can
No,
talk to each
You
other?
don't know.
And
You
then,
don't know a thing.
and then I just tell you, well, if I need a Banfield, just shout.
Thank you. So I basically want to take the route there, but I want us to approach it with the closest, you could say, shop or building, looking towards.
So any shop
Roadblock.
across from it to the side, not directly across, like diagonally across, like a sweet shop, a baker shop,
there's a couple
anything
of
we
shops.
can be inside while you
There's,
guys
there's
So
a
then we're not-
fishery.
inconspicuous.
There's a fishery just across from the shop. There is a bakery next to that shop, and there is an abandoned building right next to that. You get the feeling this is not really a very populated area, so you find a lot of empty buildings.
I think we go to the bakery.
I haven't eaten since breakfast.
Hey,
The whole day.
and you've drunk a lot.
Well, not that much.
No,
I know,
it's-
but you need some bread, something in to soak in.
Maybe
Right?
just go to the bakery and give Zolbrek a piece of bread.
Hey, we get some good food.
Thank you.
And your
Head
sweet
out
tooth.
next door.
And my sweet tooth.
Ah,
I think all of us head towards the
Yeah,
bakery.
except the
and,
bakery.
So the ale is going to cost you 15 copper pieces. So
I will
you
pay
have to
for
pick
that.
up that tab, unless you all pick up your own.
I will pay
What's
for that.
what's it for one? Let's do that.
15 divided by 6.
Well, I never drank mine, so
What do you
Zol-
want? Everything.
we
Zol,
look like
give it to Zol.
blood.
No, he said he'll pay for everything. So it's
Yeah, I'll before, when we get ready to leave, I'll pull out 2
It's about 2 copper each. He rounds it off to 2 copper each. So it'll be 12. He's feeling discountable today.
Nice.
I look at Nadara and I'm like, when we get back to the tavern, the only model, I want to see you and him honest.
Oh, that might be fun.
I want to see you and him.
Now that I want to see too.
What's your strength?
You don't know.
No, that's
You don't know.
I once lifted
My
a bear.
strength is
I put 1 gold on him. Let's
Same with
quickly
your
do
boots.
this. On wrestle time, I put 1 gold on him. Who's like going to bet with me?
Yeah, I'll
Okay,
add
so
gold.
you're with me. You're with her.
I bet for
James, where are you with?
I've just been pushed into this.
Come on, you can do it.
I believe.
Scope it out now.
Yes, that's a sugar.
And basically, so DM, if I can say, we're gonna make our way to one of those shops close by, and I want to essentially walk to the building. As I'm walking,
So we go into the baker shop and you keep on going straight to the.
as I'm walking, my hood's still up. My eyes are turning blue. My hair is yellow, like blonde, and you guys are.
They don't see it.
And I'm walking like as a completely different person.
Make a stealth check for me.
You,
It's like each step something else
This is part of the
changes.
spell.
I put it that like each step, like then his hair changes, then his appearance changes. Like 3 steps later, he's looking completely different. That's cool.
13.
Why didn't I get such a cool spell?
Oh, you have a lot of other cool spells. Like, that you know.
do. You
Are you trying to be sneaky?
I'm trying to be sneaky, but I also don't care because I'm completely different right now. So it's basically I just want to walk by
Inconspicuous.
See what I can see, hear what I can hear.
Is it open?
Who's
Is it
hurrying?
open? Can I spot anything?
And so you're
Trying to get, yeah, I'm not trying to make noise or get attention.
you head towards the shop. It's not a very long distance between
Yeah,
the bakery and the Zoblau shop. You do spot out the corner of your eye 2 city watch close to the Zoblau shop, but they haven't seen you just yet. But they're close to the shop.
Yeah, but they haven't seen me.
They haven't seen you.
How far away is he from where the bakery is? Just from
So if I were to put the map like this, there's the bakery, there's the shop. So it's about 20, 30 feet away.
Okay.
So it's not that far.
The bakery,
Because
does
you
it
know,
have a
like,
little
it's-
city
yeah.
area outside, or is it just normal?
The bakery looks a little bit run down.
Okay.
It's not fancy.
Mm.
You do see on some of the packaging of like the bakeries and the bread where it's at Rosnar Productions, and under that, Gallon Bakeries.
Gallon again. Gallon again.
I just I want to buy some cupcakes, and I want to buy some like small pieces of cake, and I will one bite on a bit, put it in a bag, get the bag of holding,
Okay.
and eventually I want to put it in there. So I want to buy like a decent amount of cake and stuff,
Okay.
and cupcakes. 'Cause
Okay,
I have
so-
friends who eat too.
You buy.
Like
How much worth do you want to buy?
honestly, I want to buy like 12, like a full dozen cupcakes and a full dozen small pieces of cake. So like a
It
dozen.
smell like
I'll say you pay about
Oh, mine's
10 copper for the lot. It's not a very expensive place, but you also take a look at the cupcakes and the cake, and you see it's not that well made. It's edible, but you get the feeling this is not going to be very filling and probably not going to be that tasty.
So 12 copper.
But 10 copper.
10 copper.
10 copper total. That's what it'll cost you.
And I'm
Do you want to buy anything? Anyone else?
I'd love to buy some bread, seeing as well we're traveling quite a lot
Yeah.
and the time, and I think it's something we should be carrying on us in case we need any
Yeah, I'm like 2 breads.
food.
Someone just gives
I'll
Zorbread
say-
a piece of bread.
Oh, I'm buying myself a whole loaf.
As I'm walking away, the animal here in his mind, let's get grabbing his bread as well. Only
So
him.
this is all happening while you disappear.
Yeah.
Okay, so I'd say for the breads, is there anything else that anyone else wants to buy? He's bought his own stuff here.
I want to inspect the chocolates if there is.
There are no chocolates here.
Then no, I'm good.
You're good. No
I'm
bread,
good.
no cupcake, no
No
nothing.
bread, no cupcake.
Okay, perfect.
How much is a bread loaf?
So we're going to take it off our money.
It's
When-
1 copper piece. It's
Inventory.
not a terribly
Thank you.
expensive
I'll get like
bread.
3.
It's not. But you notice you're looking at the bread. It seems a little stale.
I'll get
It
one.
looks like it's been out there. It
Bread
looks like
sometimes.
I'll get one.
if you made a soup and you broke it up, it would be mistaken for croutons rather than bread. But it'll suffice. It'll fill the hole. This is not a very fancy bakery. It's not. You get,
Or I
you
can
get
put
the
some
feeling
plain
that
food and make it croutons for
this
you.
bakery and the name attached to the bread goods, you get the feeling that they have not taken very good care because they don't see a lot of traffic. So the bread just kind of sits out there. You're lucky it doesn't have mold.
Cool.
I think it's more the salty air that just makes sure there's no
That's
bacteria.
Okay, how much is this costing us?
1 copper piece, depending on how many breads you want.
Okay, I'm going to buy.
I'm just gonna buy one bread.
Just
I'll
in
buy
case.
it.
Zorbek,
I'll
you just
buy
see Zorbek pay, take the loaf, and he just takes a whole chunk out of this bread, just like a Scooby Doo episode.
I really don't want to lose more IQ points. I'm just not gonna react.
You just
I don't
you
react.
look at this and you're just like,
10 copper.
One gold piece equals a
Yes.
you peer around the shop. The guards have not noticed you,
Okay.
and that was lucky because that was just what you needed. As
Yay!
well. That was just what you needed as well. So you peer around. The windows are covered,
Covered.
but you do see light inside.
I see light inside and
The door is unlocked. It is open. So you can get in. You don't have to get in. It's up to you.
I want to stealthily just peek in, but I'm talking about like this.
Is it a shop or is it a
the me.
It's a shop.
No, I'm not just gonna walk in.
You make a performance check for me.
Performance?
Trust me.
Opening the door?
Just trust me.
Well, I can. I mean, you're trying to.
Don't
act-
ask questions,
you're
just
trying
do
to
it.
act.
We're really wary of the shop.
You want to peek in stealth.
Yeah.
Performance
Stealth.
plus 4.
Okay.
Okay, that's good. That's
19.
good. 90.
Okay. What you didn't notice is that there's a bell right above the door that
That's for
for any point, if you open the door, it rings. You managed with that just to slightly not touch the bell. The bell is really close to the door. You get the feeling like he wants to be prepared, not at the end of the door being open, but right at the beginning of the door being open to be ready for anything.
It's like a bucket falling over with water.
It's like a bucket falling over with water. So you peek in, you see purple, a lot of purple. You see purple items, you see purple carpet, you see purple bookshelves, that's all you see. You just see purple. As far as your eye can see through that gap, you just see purple.
Okay. Question.
Hmm?
Purple, I don't see any people.
You don't see any people.
I'm listening.
purple people?
I hear anything?
Purple people?
You
Purple people?
don't actually make a
Not purple.
investigation
You-
perception
Your
check.
people?
Perception. Okay.
Perception.
Blue, not purple.
Because you're not going
Purple.
into your
I am like any other color.
Trying to
Because you're not investigating.
Yeah.
You're trying to hear.
Pink skinned.
21.
No.
You do hear some rustling at the back.
I hear rustling.
You hear rustling at the back. You hear like things being moved. You don't hear any voices. You just hear rustling.
Like stuff happening.
But it sounds like
A
it's someone
shopkeeper.
alone. It doesn't sound like anyone's in there. You don't hear any business being conducted. You don't hear anything. You will also notice it is now nighttime, but it looks normal. It's around 8 o'clock at night.
So time is moving faster for us, or slower for. No, we're experiencing time a lot faster than other people.
But
Slower
everybody.
for us.
But you get the feeling now, time is fine.
Now time is flying.
You get the feeling.
Okay, so I'll gingerly walk back, but as I turn, I'm already back into normal James Gallen form.
Okay, make one more stealth check. Please.
Natural 20.
Oh,
Oh, now, no one knows you were there. You don't leave a single trace. No one even knows you were
Sneaky
born.
man.
No one even knows you
I'm
were
actually
born.
stealth.
No one.
At the same time.
Yes,
Bad.
natural 20. We need to do a drinking game for natural 20. I'll be.
And we're like,
Right.
as we're still in the bakery, we like buy a bunch of stuff and
And you can see the teller or the service person in charge of the bakery. Tall woman, braided hair into a pony, very grey, very, very old. She doesn't look too particularly that old, but she looks like she's heading into her mid-50s, early 60s, and very pleasant individual. And she just comes around and says, I apologize so much for the lack of bread. We haven't really gotten any supplies as of late with all the violence between these guilds. And this is what we can work with.
Oh, it's okay. There's been lots of violence.
I don't know if you saw, but Yagra Stonefist, who was a well-known fighter at the Yawning Portal, has been murdered, and I believe 2 Zentarum
Oh, they were.
guards were also murdered.
and
And
they kill each other.
no one knows, but we don't think it's so because Yagra had no dealings with anybody. So I don't know if she was an innocent bystander, whatever the case may have been. But murder is not welcome in Waterdeep. So the City Watch is actively looking to see who has done this, and this has brought quite a halt to our supplies. So whatever items you see in front, we will be most gracious if you bought.
Do you Gallant Bakery normal sound?
No. Unfortunately, we have had to make sure that the stock is out and about for any travelers that do come, as it seems people come in and out quite fast here.
Okay, so I get back to the party and I say, well, everything looks on the up and up. I did hear somebody, there's a bell that opens the door. Sounds like the shopkeeper's busy packing stuff away, so I think we're good to go.
Good.
What are we going to do?
So I think if we go in, we just ask if
All of us.
that's up to you guys. Who's a good talker here?
Should we go around the back?
I don't mind speaking.
Maybe
Don't
take a small party. Let's try not to be
All of us go
conspicuous.
in, all of a sudden it's like, hey, do you know this person?
Mm.
Yeah. That's
Hey,
really nice.
maybe some of us should stay outside. And you can call us if you need us.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'll start.
The DM question. As I was walking and scoping out the place, you can fully walk around the shop, right?
No. The buildings are stuck together.
They join
They're built
together.
on top of
So you
each
can't
other.
So
go
it's
to the
like
back.
Can't
so
go further.
basically,
Okay.
I think we all stick together because you can't really get to the back.
Oh,
And if we split up too much, then can't really help each other.
Hey,
So
And you did explain like what you saw inside.
yeah, explain everything's purple. Everything.
I wonder what.
Your kind of color.
I'm actually curious.
Just go.
And
tell us.
So,
Zerblok, do we remember what they sell at Zerblok?
No.
We don't. I was like,
You guys have no idea what they sell. You just
I
know
think we're
about
walking and talking.
You just know about the-
yeah, we walking to.
Okay, do you guys want to be stealthy or do you guys want to just walk?
I want to keep a low profile, so
Okay,
I'm
so-
saying let's keep it down. I
All
did
of you
explain
make
the two guards.
all of you make a stealth check for me, please. D20 add your stealth modifier.
17.
Thanks.
Okay.
Oh, fuck.
Well,
Come on.
14.
The first good roll I throw.
Oh, I could have got 10 with my dice. Yeah, 18.
Okay.
Hey.
16.
Well, we have majority.
Okay, so
don't
the majority is fine. You guys walk.
Basically,
I
like
one
trip
up
at the
from
back.
below.
Do it. I have all things prepared. So as you guys are walking, James
But
just suddenly just stops just a little bit, and Leonor doesn't notice and kind of trips like into him, and there's an awkward moment where things touch, and they both look at each other
and we just smile.
and they just smile, but the guards don't seem to have noticed you. So, are you guys going in?
Not for me.
Okay, so you open the shop. The bell is quite loud, but still has not alerted the guards. So you get the feeling that it is protected at night from both the city watch and from anyone else dealings. You can tell that the Zoglab shop does seem to be one of those shops that wants to make dealings, but outside of city watch eyes.
Okay.
So that's the kind of thing. Because when you open the door, the bell went ding-a-ling. You looked over, the guards did nothing.
As we get in, I want to immediately look around at what is in
Yeah.
this
Make
purple.
an investigation check. Is anyone helping him, or is
Yeah.
he doing? Okay, so
I do perception because I don't want to investigate.
okay, so you will make a perception. Okay, hold on. You two, do you want to perceive or do you want to investigate what they have?
I want to.
Or do you just want to look around?
I want to perceive. I just want to like
You
take
just want to look around.
I want
wanna
to take a look
investigate.
around and just-
You want to investigate. You'll be on your own. You two, one of you roll at advantage, or one of both of
Maybe
you.
just
You-
one roll.
So investigation
20.
first. Oh my
Whoa.
lord! Fucking hell.
7 plus 5.
That,
Okay.
I think
Okay, so
22 perception and what's your
you see quite a few trinkets.
investigation? 23 total.
You see quite a few trinkets. Everything is purple. Everything. The carpet, the ceiling, the trinkets, the shelves, the price tags. Even if you look over to the counter, everything is purple. And I'm talking a deep, deep purple. Not a lavender purple, not a light purple. It's a deep purple
Is it the same?
bordering.
purple from the town.
No, darker purple than that.
That already counts.
Darker purple than that.
Intelligence.
So,
Sorry, I'm just quickly showing. That's why you're +1.
Is there only
That
trinkets
three
and
already
objects?
includes
No living.
So you
You
don't
are
do
not
that
looking.
plus that.
they can tell you.
That's why you always see. Don't
They can
we're standing at the door.
Standing
Standing at the door, we're like,
But you're proficient.
Standing at the door.
So you see trinkets, you see goblets, you see necklaces, you see, strange enough, 2 rapiers that look like they might have been shined up based on your perception. You investigate. What is it exactly that you're looking for? Is there anything specific that you're looking for?
I want to understand and see
Very thin.
exactly what this place is about. Not the
So
front.
from what you see, it seems like based on the type of trinkets, some of the weapons on display, some of the amulets on display, you get the feeling this is for adventurers, but not of the kind that go out to do justice.
That's a bad stuff.
You get the feeling that this tavern is a front for something that is supposed to be for something else.
Like bad dealings.
Bad dealings, underground dealings, that kind of thing. You do spot a specific trinket that runs for 10 gold pieces. What does it do? You have to buy it.
No, it's like there's a lot of trinkets that I
You want to investigate it?
Okay, so the first thing that I want to do is just, I've been looking for healing potions first.
Mhm.
Do I see anything that looks or resembles like a healing potion?
You do. It's in a purple bottle. You do. You do see it, but you notice
we
that
see
the pricing on the healing potions are not as quite high as you had expected.
What's the price on this?
Those are actually 10 silver pieces.
What?
Mm-hmm.
That's like
I'm not
that's
touching those.
not
'cause-
touching.
Okay,
I
and then
ain't
as I
touching
move
that
down,
shit.
You move down and you.
I see the rapiers. Does it look anything different to the rapiers? that I've been-
It does look different.
Oh, yeah.
And you'll notice based on your perception roll that it does look like they were recently shined.
Would I know if it's a normal rapier, like in comparison, because if it's a plus something? would I have to ask?
Your rapiers are specifically tuned to you. There are no advantages to these rapiers. They just look like plain rapiers you can buy at any weapon shop. No magical attachments attached to it. Nothing really beneficial for you.
How recently were they cleaned or sharpened?
Make a investigation check.
Because I remember.
Yeah. Well, that's all you in your brain.
Yeah. 5 plus 7.
You can't really gauge the time.
It's right next to
You can't really gauge the time in which they were cleaned. You just know that it looks a little bit for something because when
no
you
blood on it or anything.
not really no blood, but you do see that they're recently shined. Comparative to some of the items that have gathered a bit of dust over time, you get the feeling
They knew it in the shop.
they're newer in the shop than they should.
I just, to explain to you, I just want to check because rapier wounds are the other thing. This looks clean, so I was thinking down on that line. I'm not saying anything because of this. And then I moved down, and then you said there's another thing that I saw.
There is a
What is it?
specific amulet. Kind of looks like the Null Talisman from Dota 2.
Purple, of course.
Triangle, purple in the middle, a little bit light on the other side.
I pick it up, touch it, feel it.
Pick it, touch it up. It's not particularly heavy. It's a little bit lighter than you had expected, and it's not really that big. I would say it's about just a little bit smaller than that size.
Quick question,
Mhm.
Tendor. Do I have anything purple? Like any items or
Do
anything?
you have any purple items?
I honestly, I wouldn't know. You know, unless it's like a trinket or a bauble.
So
or
I
something.
would say on the only purple that you have now, trying to remain inconspicuous, is on the hilt of your rapier where you prick, just on the top.
I
Is
probably
the
would
only
have
purple.
stolen that and replaced it with something else purple. But I don't have anything purple. I'm just looking at this.
You
they're doing
you
whatever
can
they.
certainly try.
Nah, don't touch my rapier then. I'm gonna
Okay.
take that off. Okay, so while I'm looking at this, the rest of the guys can do that.
Okay, so what are you all doing?
So I'm just looking. Do we see the shopkeep as we walk in?
He is coming out, and you can see he's also dressed in all purple. His beard is purple, his mustache is purple, his eyebrows are purple. He is now purple, however, and he's got this purple glowing aura coming off of his eyes. So even his eye pupils are there. And he says, "Well met, come see the curiosities of my shop. Welcome, travelers one and all. What can I help you with today?"
I'm just like purple, blue.
Ah.
And I point to my eyes. I don't think anyone else noticed, but my whole eye inside, like my eyes are actually just blue.
Ooh.
I don't have pupils and things. They are there, but it's just blue. And this is maybe one of the first times that you guys would notice that, because I've always had a hat or a hood on. So when you said like purple, I'm just like, purple, blue.
It's
I
just
just keep on
it's like, Anyway, how can I help you?
It's like, and I'll speak again. I was like, we're looking for a friend, and if you don't mind, we recently heard he might have procured some goods here at your fine shop. And I try and say it like in a way that's like very nice. Like, of course, it's lovely. It's purple, and I described what Floon looks like, red hair. I was like, he was with two individuals. I think it was about a night ago. I basically ask the shop, and I said, I'm James, by the way.
Greetings, James. I am.
Find his name. We're really bad with names in Scap. I'm just letting you guys know. So unpolite.
I want to check like the amulet and the trinket.
Yeah, you're like, you got
I want
some
to
guy-
open a lot of this stuff because I want to buy stuff. We have gold. We have 100 gold pieces each, right?
My name is Yulton.
Yulton.
Yes, Yulton. Yultan. That is all I will go by. Thank you very much. Any further information might have me turning you into a trinket to display on here on my fabulous
What's
collection.
this?
Oh.
No,
Is there any way that we can check if this guy is suspicious or anything?
Tell us now.
I'm going to speak with him now.
Plus one to your
And
dexterity.
if he doesn't give me anything, I'm going to do an insight check.
Cool. I'm just still looking around, but I'm holding it in my hand.
You mentioned your friend. What's his name?
Floon. It was Floon. Red
Floon.
is like a very, you know, when you say
Dashing.
dashing kind
Dashing.
of, very dashing. Red
Very-
hair, red beard.
Oh yes. I do seem to remember. He came in here with two black-robed individuals. Hey, that's him.
That's
oh
him.
yes, excellent. I don't know. They were looking for something specific. I believe they were looking for weaponry or something, and one of them had a black snake tattoo on their neck. That is all I can remember. They didn't really introduce
And
themselves.
we would know that belongs to the opposite faction,
Belongs to Xanathar.
Xanathar.
As he's talking, if you ever want to find out what he's saying, is he in the up and up or not, just like ask to do an insight check to say, do I think that he's saying the truth or not? So that goes to what you're just asking him now. So at like any moment, whenever you're talking with someone, if you want to know if they're truthful or not, or if he seems okay, also do an insight check, and then you roll for it.
Okay.
I wonder what, and I was like, I wonder what Flynn will do with that shady bunch, and I'll look to see if he reacts in any way or
You can see his eyes are darting a little bit everywhere.
like suspiciously.
Like he's...
I'll buy this. And I just cut in quickly.
Oh, yes, excellent.
Yeah.
That would be 10 gold pieces.
Sure. Okay, I'm just gonna keep on looking on. Anything else that you might have? I saw those weird health potions. What are those?
The minor health potions, they just on the cheap. We have quite a few stuff, and I need to
How much?
10 silver pieces.
Do you not have anything better than that?
Unfortunately, no. Some of our high-paying customers, and to be honest, you are strangers, can't show you the highest quality things, as we do have
And he said just like take out the bag, and I just thought like, even though it's a bag with everything else, and I've got a lot of the lower denomination currency in, but I only start just taking out gold so that it looks like the whole thing is gold, like the whole pouch is full with gold. I'm like, sorry, what?
make a persuasion with advantage. Make a persuasion with advantage, because you've got him.
He's
here.
blinging him.
You've got him here.
17 plus 2, so 19.
And then you see him open up, and he's scouring. You hear a whole bunch of clang, cling, clang, cling, clang. He brings out this whole box, bam, like on there with pretty big type potions. These are greater potions of healing. And he says, they are a bit pricey. These are going to run you about 20 gold pieces.
DM question for the DM. The lesser is how much?
Lesser is 1d4 plus 4. Greater is 2 or 3d4 plus.
I think you're
Or
ill.
3d4.
How many greater does he take out?
He's got a whole thing, so you can see there's about 12 potions there.
And the lesser potions?
The lesser potions, he has about 16 of them. He stopped, and there's a very good reason for it, but none of you know about
That's fine.
why.
I'm gonna start looking while you're doing that. I just wanted to
Yeah.
interrupt as soon as you started looking shady.
You see him look at that gold and start licking his lips in a manner that's very disturbing. You see the pink lipstick off of his lips start disappearing because he's like,
So I put the null talisman there, I put 10 gold next to that, and I'm just gonna keep on doing this while they're talking and doing other stuff to keep his attention on money, you know. Hopefully it can give you guys some kind of advantage.
Answer, yeah.
I'm probably going to
So
do
once again, I would like
silver.
to check.
So you're gonna just let it.
are you going to ask him
Get
anything?
me 3, I'll spot you the cash.
So
That's
he
all.
said that
So greater is.
he saw the guys with
20 gold.
shady, two shady guys with
Okay.
snakes in the necks.
Okay.
One
So,
is
It's all-
like two
you
and
get
one.
$60
one.
and
Okay, so
then add 60
would you
below.
have seen in which direction they would have gone? Did they when they left the shop, or did they not leave the shop?
I believe, if I remember correctly, they were heading more north. I don't know, to be quite honest.
What?
You could see
He's getting money.
he's skirting around.
I'd like to do a check on him to see whether
Okay,
he's
so
actually
roll
telling the
an
truth.
insight check, and I will say at advantage because he is still very distracted and his eyes are darting everywhere. He's getting really
What does that
nervous
mean?
about these things.
Two.
2, and you check the high number. Yes.
What weapons were
Oh,
they?
natural 20.
Oh, nice.
He is hiding. He is hiding something. He knows what happened, and he is hiding it very badly.
Very
you see
badly.
this. He's hiding it very badly. His greed is getting the better part of him, and he's hiding something. He knows what happened. And
As
he
that's
gets
going
it.
on, again, sorry, I'm interrupting you. I'm trying to keep his attention here. So I already have five greater healing potions on the side. I'm like, so far the talisman and these 5.
Yes.
And then I'm looking at maybe another 5 of the lesser healing potions as well.
Yeah, I also grabbed 5 lesser potions.
Okay, so you guys grab 5 lesser potions as well.
What kind of weapons were
I
they looking
So if you look about the shop, you do see the 2 rapiers.
We just
You
had
see a crossbow, but it looks quite old.
Potion.
And you do find 1 scroll of fire.
Okay, so 5 of those, so that's going to be extra 50 less.
a scroll of fireball one?
I can make a fireball.
Later.
No. Scroll?
Well, I'm taking
That's about it that you see in the shop. You see the 2 rapiers, you see the crossbow, and you see a scroll of fireball. That's his weapon selection.
and
Scroll.
the rapiers are
So 1-time use.
One time use.
straight rapiers, no +1.
Nothing. Neither with the
Must be
crossbow.
to
3 greater health potions I give to him. I keep 2, and then I'm actually buying 10 of the lesser healing
Okay.
potions. Because the 1d4 +1, I'm constantly cutting myself. So.
Okay.
So I need to do 10 because it's 10. So it's basically minus another 10.
Yeah.
I asked, with the shady people came in, what weapons were they looking at?
what were they looking?
You can see he's a little bit apprehensive now to answer, and he's.
Can I not stand over him and
You
intimidate a bit?
make an intimidation check, and I'll say an advantage because she's helping you because he sees a dragonborn now, and he's looking at you, and now he's actually quite scared, and then the tiefling is standing next to him because you can just see under your hood your eyes start flaring up, and you two, and you all notice this now at the moment. You now actually grasp the size of this dragonborn and the tiefling together, and how intimidating they actually are. So roll an intimidation check at advantage.
And while I'm doing that, the color of my orange eyes are starting to turn a shady black.
Go for it.
Okay,
There's your dice.
so do I do one?
You both again.
Yeah,
Both
okay.
again.
Okay,
Mark it.
so it's just a normal push.
Mark it as 100
15.
gold plus your intimidation skill. He is severely intimidated now. So
Three.
he just wants you people out.
18.
You get a steal.
Okay, I'll have to figure out because I already marked this stuff
Oh,
off.
wow.
50 gold. Make it 50 gold.
How much is that fireball scroll?
Okay, wait, hold on. So you stand over him. What is it that you're telling him?
Yeah.
How much was that?
She's going to first peep up and say, I want
No,
that.
no, no. Let her do it.
Okay.
Let her do it. Go for it. And
So,
remember, be intimidating. So are you going to ask the question or is she going to ask the question? She's just lurching or are you speaking? Go for it.
I don't know what question you wanted to ask.
well, you could know that he's lying. So I think you know a little bit more than what you are letting on.
And you see, he's starting to hyperventilate. And he says, listen. It wasn't, I didn't know. All right, I didn't know. I'm a spy for the Xanathar Guild. All right, I just run the shop. I am just here to sell potions to the highest bidder. All right, you can have the potions for 50 gold. You can take the scroll of fireball. Please just don't do anything to me. Floon was taken by the guards. I believe Yagra and the two Zentarum were looking for him as well, and they got murdered. All right, that's as much as I know. I need you all to exit my shop. You will find the guild. If I tell you, I will die. This is my shop. I might be spying for them. I don't want anything to do with Xanathar or his thugs, but this is the kind of thing that I have. Please don't kill me. You can see he's shaking. There's a noticeable frog in his throat, and you can kind of sort of see tears. After the image of this dragonborn with the eyes and the tiefling, he's noticeably scared. You guys see this, and you're just like, all right. So he's visibly shaking. Now you know the assassins are from the Xanathar. And they have taken Floon to the Xanathar.
Oh, there we go.
He gives you your potions.
Yep, I'm just trying to rework out everything because I had 10 plus
Yeah, I gave
another
him 15
100,
silver.
210, so I need to add 60.
Yeah, add 60 back. He gives it to you at a discount. You mark in your inventory, scroll of fireball. He gives it to you as a way to keep quiet. He doesn't want his name anywhere in it.
We'll just need to sync up on the healing amount
Yeah.
because I can't find a lesser portion of healing.
It's only a
I will let you know.
I gave him the friendliest smile he's ever seen.
So you all see this. You see this bright tiefling smile with these long teeth, and it's white, like snowy white. He's just like,
I said friendly, not frightening.
he is terrified at the moment.
But now I'd just give him a sarcastic grin and then might just see my
He
teeth.
disappears. He disappears in the back, and he says, he disappears into the back, and he says, "Leave my shop."
Hi.
Okay, and then I
You're
guess
standing there laughing at us.
I'm walking outside again. And I was like, I'll wait outside, and I'm basically just gonna go outside, root up, and basically just wait at the door and see if I can see anything. And I would know where the Xanathar Guild is. Is it all? It is also in the water dock.
It is in the dockyard.
Dockyard. So as I'm gonna basically wait for everybody outside to just say that. So
Well, I will literally say, head back to the room. I'm not this one. You guys see me very,
You're not there.
I'm not there, okay?
You guys see me very serious. I mean, you guys heard me the last time saying I don't want to mess with Xanathar, right? And I said, I think we should rather work this out where we can't be overheard.
That's a good plan. I hear the spies here.
Very well.
So let's get out of the shop and we can talk about it back where we got somewhere safe.
Where's the somewhere safe?
Or
I just
Back
take
by the
out the
tavern.
key. I just take out the key.
back by
And
the
like,
town. You're in Paul.
Okay.
It'll
It
be a
will
good
take
spot.
hours to get back, and maybe we'll
Oh,
be...
it's true.
not
I-
supposed to be that.
I'm waiting for you guys to get back. So just let me know when you're.
Well, we're like kind of
We're
talking
walking
as
out
we're
the
walking
shop.
out.
Oh, hold on. And I run back inside and I put 20 gold on the counter and I grab my own potion of superior healing if there's one left. Oh, damn it, you fought them all!
Yeah, well,
Take the money.
You saw it, but
Yeah.
that will sort that. So,
So I found out a clue.
well, no, you did. And I just looked to James and I'm like, Xanathar, let's go to him first.
It's like, let's get info first because we don't know. They don't know we're looking for him.
But you want to talk out here in the dock district.
No,
We could talk at the Winnipeg Inn.
And everybody stands and looks at you and waits.
it's like
We can come back
we're
tomorrow.
wasting time. We spent all day. All day.
So what do you want to do?
I want to go scope it out at least and then go.
Scope it.
The Xanatal Guild, the main guild.
Hey, maybe we can
The
see.
building. I want to scout out.
You want to get involved with that?
I don't want to get involved. I want to just scout it out. Like once before, I'll just.
You guys having
walk
this conversation in your mind or in
up. No, in front of everybody.
Yeah.
I was about to say, if they didn't have their mind, we'll be staying in
I
the
just need clarification.
No,
And then-
I'm speaking and stating this to everybody.
Right. By the way, you walk out, the guards are gone.
Whoa.
Okay.
They're nowhere inside.
Okay. Do we hear anything? Like is
Make a perception check.
Shit. I should have actually got a good look at it.
perception to so 14.
Damn it.
You don't see
it called?
anyone around.
Don't hear anything as well.
You also see the lights of the bakery are out. That's
Okay.
it. Oh.
Did anyone notice that it's so quiet and everybody is gone?
Well, you think it's getting a bit late here? Maybe it's time for us to go back to.
Nightlife.
Well, the dockyard, everything on dock. Dock, ward, everything's open at night.
Yeah.
So,
Why the bakery close?
As you guys are speaking, two hooded figures
Oh.
pop up in front of you. And they say, "Glory to the Xanathar." And that's where we're going to end our session. That's where we're going to end our session.
so early, we have time. we can.
More hours. No. We're going 4 hours. That's where we're going to end the session today. Thank you, everybody.
Well done.
Okay,
I'm just gonna learn these dice and what to do with them.
By the way, the potion of healings that I have, I just when I use them instead of
called a
because the
fireball,
normal potion of
not
healing
the-
is a 2d4.
You have to add it to your
I'll just
inventory.
Add stuff to you.
I'll just do that, and then the greater potion of healing.
So you
is
took it.
44.
Yes, 44 plus.
No, it's my scroll.
It should be 44 plus.
44 plus 4.
44 plus 4. I'll make it 44
The
plus
other one is 2d4 plus.
So
2.
does Nikita put that scroll now in her inventory or what?
Yeah,
Which will then be a 1d4 plus.
yeah. 1d4 plus.
Because I bought 2 greater potions of healing.
Fireballs
He
will
bought 3 greater potions of healing.
Oh,
He bought
okay.
So
do a
one
lot.
lesson.
5 lesser, so it's a 1d4 plus.
All right. Thank you, everyone. Thank you, everybody, so much for watching. We hope you enjoyed that. And be on the lookout. Yeah, man. Sorry, everybody. But listen, we're going to be back, I think, in about 3 weeks. Because we've got 2 weddings coming up. So the weekend after that, we should be good. We will then see you for session 2. And we hope you did enjoy that.
Yeah.
You know, I don't want to get
And
I always switch the mic.
just to
Yeah, I want to move things along. I want to get through the goal. I want to get through the
I will see you all on Monday.
I just
And, welcome to Northern Pantry. Love you
Yeah.
all. Bye-bye. Bye.
Books.